Oh god, but it happened last week.
Oh Lord, the sass. What happened last week?
What
What
happened?
Snap, snap, snap,
What
snap.
happened?
Okay.
Why?
What?
Why?
Let's see. I
Wow.
believe we started with our continuation of our surprisingly successful stealth mission.
Hey, my surprisingly successful. Just kidding.
Oh, do you want to solo the boss next time?
Oh, your stealth mission was not successful, trust me.
Let me solo her.
Yeah, go on. I'll sit back and do grab popcorn. I don't mind. I
Okay,
don't want to do work tonight.
I'll
already
yeet
have
back
drunk.
their crossbow bolts.
Back there. Yeah, you defenses, you'll be fun. So yeah, we wrapped it the previous time by knocking out the boss. We decided against trying to intimidate an entire fortress, which was probably wise.
Miraculously waterfowls? What?
Everyone's let me solo her until the lady does waterfowl.
Oh yeah.
Everybody gangsta till waterfowl comes out.
Frostbite.
So,
Anyway, continue.
we steal his armor, we grab him, we're like, let's just steal all their horses and all their weapons and stuff, and let's just peace out. We're gonna try and mess up the gate, so hopefully, it's not so defensible anymore, and without their leader, the rest of them will, politely fuck off. That's the hope anyway. It's a lifesteal. That's not a guard number 2, my guy. That's the final boss now. That guy got a promotion. So we do that. We hopefully mess with the gate enough. We terrify some random lady that we just kind of walked into. But I'm sure that's fine.
It's fine.
So we're like, cool, let's go home. Let's go tell, Mr. Slimy Tax Collector, hey, everything's fine. Quit bothering us.
Give us an itemized receipt.
Yes. Then he proceeds to, count out, 4,000 gold pieces, in the snow. He's like, I don't trust you. And we're like, we're more used to the outdoors than you are, my guy. We don't care. You're only finishing yourself here. We walked back to town. What are you talking about? So he does that very, very grumpily. And we're like, okay, you gotta, give us a receipt now so that you can't, show up here in a month being like, y'all didn't pay your taxes and you can't prove it. We can be like, yeah, we did. Shut up. Go away. We're tired of dealing with this. So he, grumbles.
Fuck off.
Yes. Our collective response to this guy has just been like, shut the fuck up, my guy. Nobody cares. I get you think you're cool, but nobody cares. We're just trying to do our job, but you're just constantly bothering us, as all tax collectors. Exactly. We should have thrown him in a harbor. Fortunately, we did not have any harbors.
We just need to go to rest.
Yeah, we'd have to drag him all the way to rest.
Yeah.
The weather's kind of nasty. It's not worth it. He's not worth it. Okay. But I think after that, we're like, cool. Nap time. And then Gabriel's like, yeah, what the fuck is going on around here at some point? I don't remember exactly what order things happened in, but I remember that happening. And us being like, oh shit. Yeah, we never did tell you, did we? So we go over, we grab Theodore. We're like, okay, we gotta talk about all the weird sketchy shit that actually happened in the Witchwood that we've been lying about for 6 months.
I think that happened after the 4 months.
Probably. I can remember things that happened, but the chronological order, you're getting...
Fair,
it's
but
a
I
summary.
think
I didn't say it was a good summary.
We were preparing to leave for our 4-month trip, and then the whole thing with Heinrich and the Red Lady happened.
Yeah, you're right. We're having our 4-month training montage over in Everstill. We're like, cool, let's just head out. And a day or two before, a couple days before we're gonna leave, the Inquisitive bitch starts poking around and asking weird questions and messing with Emran, and we're like, bad. Let's leave this afternoon, 2 p.m. on the dot. And all but one of us make it out fine. Heinrich tries to, she shows up, Heinrich tries to get away from her, kind of like going out of town the long way, and his stealth unfortunately failed him at that point.
And the rest of y'all just kind of like sat there and let her go? Like, didn't try and run a distraction at all?
Were we even there? I thought we were outside of town.
Yes, I had to describe that you all watched her leave, going
When?
the other direction towards where you knew Heinrich was.
Oh, okay.
To be fair,
What's
apparently
happening?
she walked right next to me and didn't see me, so I was just like, "Ugh."
Yeah, everyone was like in the bushes. So she catches Heinrich. They have a very weird encounter.
Nah, I don't know.
You use a
Weird is
whip.
an understatement. There she is, red bitch.
Mm.
She's hot.
like you.
Okay.
Ethan, don't go for crazy.
This is very unhealthy right here. Don't.
See this right here?
I'm already in
This,
too deep, man.
this is crazy.
Have you not seen? Have you not seen the hot meter? Where like the crazier they are, the hotter they get.
I have seen it.
I have seen it.
You
don't
you don't
follow
want
it.
this crazy.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
All right, fine.
Yes, I do.
You can have her. Good luck
I
with
want
that.
the smoke.
Clearly.
Okay. Is this Ethan or Heinrich?
Ethan wants the smoke.
Oh my god.
Well, Ethan can't have the smoke, so too bad. So they have their weird encounter. Eventually, she's like, I think you're lying to me, so I'm just gonna, worm my way into your brain, because that's not super sketchy or anything. And we're like, I'm pretty sure you're the witch in this encounter, but okay.
And then Heinrich just, oh, he's in my head! Get out of my head!
So she finds out some about, like, Emran having magic and that sort of thing. So, that's bad. And Heinrich
Bad.
catches up to us and we're like, cool, we are getting the heck out of Dodge. I think Heinrich ran back and warned Theodore, who then also proceeded to take off for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's what triggered Gabriel to be like, what the fuck is going on around here?
Where did Theodore go?
Why is everyone acting strange? What am I not in on? He took, like, a 1 week wolf murdering vacation and just all sorts of shit went down.
Yeah, and the time he was gone, he says, why didn't you guys tell me? Well, you're
I
gone.
turned my back for 5 minutes! So we head off to Everstill and we're like, you know what, maybe that'll, like, cool down a bit in the 4 months that we're gone, or maybe not, but at least we won't have to deal with it in the interim.
Yeah.
So we go off, we have our training/research montage. I'm having terrifying nightmares along the way. That's a whole thing about some
Oh yeah.
weird tree in the woods with a guy.
The
I'm like,
freaking.
that's probably important.
What do you call it? Twins of night and morning.
Something like that, yeah.
Like
I like that I'm doing this entire recap. I don't have my notes in front of me.
cool
I'm just
vibes,
making this
but
up.
unwelcome vibes.
Yeah.
Plot twist. Amelia's having twins.
What?
With who?
With God.
Miraculous? I'm not gonna call it a virgin birth because she was married, but like miraculous birth?
We hope it's miraculous. This close to the witchwood, who knows?
And miracles aren't always good.
She's not opposed to it! She's not opposed to it!
Ask every prophet ever.
I did not say I was not opposed to it. Word for word in my
Oh
mouth.
my god.
Just ask Daniel. Just as Daniel alone.
Ask
Any
Daniel, ask
prophecy?
Ezekiel, ask Hosea, Jeremiah,
Ask Shmi Skywalker.
Oh
What?
god.
and sorry, I am
Look, being
Grabbing on
relevant
my-
to the plot is never good for you, okay?
my dinner real
You
quick.
know.
Dinner is being
Um,
grabbed.
So yeah, basic gist is you're gonna need to
Bad.
wait a month or 2 months until the money to begin an expedition can come from the Silver Knights that are posted at rest.
That was the ending bit. We're going into the Witchwood again.
Yeah.
We're going on a botany trip.
Oh, were you not done? Sorry.
I mean, I was mostly done, but
Yeah.
You know, we had our whole talk filling in Gabriel on the, some of the weird sketchy shit that's going on behind, and we're talking about the plant that we're looking for to hopefully cure the lasting effects of the white wasting for almost said Bartholomew Balthazar. That's probably his name.
Mm-hmm.
Like that sounds right. So we got the weird tree at the place that we nuked a campaign or two ago. So yay! More Witchwood.
Yay! Our actions come back to haunt us once again.
So we are going with the plan of we're just pretending Emran isn't here.
I thought that was the plan.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay,
pretend
well,
just like,
we were kind
hey.
of throwing it around. I don't think we'd drawn conclusive conclusions last time because there were some logistical matters to work out.
Yeah.
What's our cover story? Why are you still at Everstill?
Additional training. I mean, Emran is visibly quite weak.
The
But, like
weakest.
any specifics. Also,
What?
is that what we think too?
Huh?
Do we know that you're actually here?
I'm so confused. What?
Well, if you're so you're pretending that we're telling people that you're still at Everstill for training.
Yes.
Do we know that's a lie?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
That
Look, there's someone who can worm her way into our brains.
That
I
is
need to know what
true.
I'm lying about and what I'm not.
That
Get
also
your
I
story
can't
straight.
tell her truths that I don't know.
we got our facts straight also, just with the knowledge that you can attempt.
Yeah, you can
Watch
attempt
it.
to shunt her out of your head.
Granted,
Some
all of
awesome
you are going to
good
be bad
intelligence
at it.
things.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be god awful.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's like, oh yes, contested intelligence check. Oh god, we're all stupid.
Conrad
Oh.
at least has an intelligence of 13.
The
Yeah.
map is
That
just
makes
not
one
working
of
for me.
us.
All right. Well.
It's just white.
Let's
Uh,
see.
is there anything else you guys want to discuss before Theodore goes break?
Everybody scatter!
No, I think
Um,
it's just wait.
I
Oh.
guess so.
Yeah, we can discuss the rest later.
I mean,
Ethan?
Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
eating wings.
I was just gonna ask, what should we at least focus towards on researching within the next couple months?
What did you do?
I don't know. It's just been like this the whole time.
Hmm.
I'm gonna reload the
Um,
page, but
Gabriel thinks that we should focus on what monsters are where.
Mm-hmm.
Theodore thinks you need to do more research on. How do I put this? Basically, he's worried about the diseases that are seeming to get more and more prevalent.
Fair. We know a little bit about that. And we said as much.
And then whatever else everyone else thinks.
green is no longer screwed up.
Definitely finding out, like, some of the denizens of the Witchwood itself and not just the undead, because it sounds like we won't be worrying about the undead on this mission.
Yeah, just more of the weird blighted plant
Yeah.
creatures. Which did have a lot of disease associated with them, so
Yeah. The bark blight and all
those are
that.
both those are both pretty interrelated.
Josh, with
Yeah.
the questions from last time, the plague bearers are in the Screaming Ruins, right? They're along with the other undead?
No.
Oh,
They
shit.
seem to have been coming from the western side of the Witchwood.
Oh, good.
So they're like throughout the Witchwood?
They are not totally throughout the Witchwood. Here, let's
Yeah.
Draw us a picture.
draw you a picture where they have been seen. Well, first off, not a whole lot gets said from this area of the Witchwood.
Because, like,
My
undead
map
are
size
in, like,
blown.
this red circle right here. In and around the Screaming Ruins.
They seem to be coming. Let's make this a bit thicker from this region.
Oh. Oh, damn.
This region is just there's nobody talks about it.
Hmm.
Mostly because nobody's allowed past Kleinum now.
You know, fair.
Yeah, there is that. Plague boyos.
Nurgle is pleased.
I see them. I'm just visualizing as the freaking spore carriers from Halo.
Ew.
We're gonna get near, they're just gonna
Uh.
explode.
I must appease Father. He's giving me gifts.
No. You get the fuck away from Grandpa.
We've got a restraining order on your grandfather.
He just wants a hug.
No, he doesn't.
He wants to hug you with parasites.
Oh.
It is the grift.
Can't get along with my parasitology.
Any other
professor.
questions on like regions of the Witchwood?
I don't think so.
All right, how about this? Has there been any sightings of the big boy,
The big boy? Who's the big boy?
the one with multiple heads, the Hydra?
Oh, the Hydra.
Hydra.
Mm.
Yeah, he still exists.
Wasn't the close to like the west side of the Witchwood? Like closer to the worm smokes?
Plague Hydra. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Plague
Daniel,
Hydra
bad.
sounds terrifying. Dude, never suggest that again.
Bad
Because-
Daniel.
Yes, it did. It was coming from the Cackling Creeks.
Hmm.
Wrong. with my little
Gotcha.
flashlight. I'm guessing no one else is seeing half the screen as just being green.
No.
Okay.
No.
Mine's just screwed tonight.
That means an image isn't loading because the green is the background.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close my browser entirely and reopen it.
All right.
So it's having some issues. Machine.
Hmm.
There.
Any other questions?
See, well, I'm wondering, did
Hmm.
we do any fire damage to those creatures, those wood creatures?
I believe they were weak to it.
Yeah, we should while we're still here and while Theodore basically is given a report to rest, can we ask for anything that would essentially make us help us produce fire or quickly splash them with fire damage?
Molotov cocktails.
So like
There we go. Now I
that-
can see.
or fire arrows or fire rocks.
Something like
You could get oil.
that. I mean,
We
if
could.
if we can get that with at least ask for that, and while asking for other stuff from rest, or at least ask them to at least
We
send
need
it
a lot
this
of
way.
incendiary devices, and we need you to not ask too many questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd be able to procure like maybe 2 flasks of oil for each of you, but that would be about it.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
It's
What would
better
that
than
translate
nothing.
to? Mechanically.
You know,
Mechanically, that translates to 2 flasks of oil.
Well, yeah, but what did they do exactly? Okay.
We could try and get animal fat and just melt it.
True.
If you dipped a blade in this and then set it on fire.
That would be cool.
That would be very cool. I would allow it to do TB, extra fire damage per hit.
Ooh.
Do what extra fire damage?
Proficiency bonus.
Proficiency, okay. I
And
heard
probably
TB,
last.
and I'm like, tuberculosis.
Probably
brain.
only lasts for 1 minute. 'Cause you'd waste a
Tuberculosis
lot of oil.
damage.
Tuberculosis damage.
I
Oh,
would
that's
be-
terrible. But also, I did give you Lyme disease, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
be surprised.
All right. So I'm gonna head over to this. It is May. by the way.
Oh,
It's nice
God.
out.
I feel like it's
The
been
weather
January forever.
is warm. We spent like 2-3 sessions in
Okay.
January
So I'm
alone.
not crazy.
And the weather's quite nice, or rather, it's getting to be quite nice. Can everyone please make me a check with your sustenance tools? Whatever you're using to maintain your living.
Mm,
Find my character sheet for the third time today.
And
Country
Bop.
House of Waiting Around.
Oh, that's with advantage, so Bop 13.
all right, maybe good. Nice.
Sorry, I'm back.
Nerd.
Workman's tools.
Neat. And
They're,
also at some time during this month, Emran will ask one of you guys to bring a letter to Estrella as well as the little glass robin that she bought her. It's like, if I'm going to be quote unquote staying in Everstill for a couple of months, I still need to send my letters, because I told them I'd keep sending letters.
All
Did
right.
you ever tell your mom
That
about
I'm about sending letters? Yes.
about not coming back?
No.
Were you?
Oh
Or
Lord.
did you ever go home? I'm trying to remember the sequence of events here.
I don't think I ever went home.
Okay.
You went to yes, I understand. Yeah, that's what it was.
You just
Yeah.
went to your treehouse.
Just like, okay, I
um,
can't go home because if my mom knows I'm back, that's a risk for me with the red bitch. If Estrella knows I'm back, that's a risk for me with the red bitch. So to keep up appearances, I'm just gonna be in my treehouse and send my letters every so often. We might have to
Interesting.
like intercept some of the mail
Well, and bringing
carriers.
stuff.
Because, like, if letters are still going to Everstill in my name, that might be weird.
who's gonna
Logistics
be
are
doing
hard.
that?
I'm trying to think which of us would be less suspicious for us to do it.
Not me.
To just be
I
intercepting
also have
mail.
I have the ability to disguise myself with magic. I could impersonate a
Intercept your
courier,
own mail.
intercept my own
What?
mail.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
Oh god, persuasion.
You should have charisma.
Yeah, I do.
Or with deception.
Deception, okay. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Hold on, I'll just take your high. Okay. I was gonna just take your higher roll and apply your deception to it because that was unfair
Oh.
on my part. 17, you didn't use your
17,
inspiration.
cool.
You know, this is technically a crime against the crown.
Oh,
but
yeah,
with
it is.
You know, with enough pizzazz and then with the magic of disguise self, you're able to swindle some of the running boys that are taking mail out. You basically go through their bags to find any mail directed to you. You're committing a federal crime. I think it still is because it's tampering with everyone else's mail too. At several points, your mom actually tried to send you packages. It seems that something has happened that has unsettled her.
Oh, that's not good.
She leaves you a couple of charms carved of bone, animal bones, to make it look like the shape of a crescent moon. As strange as it is, the symbol of Shar. And she instructed you to hang them on your doorposts.
Okay.
She also sent you this box that had a large amount of dust inside of it. Make me a nature check.
Okay. I don't know what this is.
You can't identify what it is exactly, but she instructs you to sprinkle it over your head as soon as you wake up every day.
Okay. Is this non-detection?
No comment.
Just like, okay. Well, I guess
You are
I'm
being
decorating my
seasoned.
treehouse now. Starts hanging up charms of Shar. It's like, hopefully people won't know what these are.
They're already in your treehouse. You have other problems.
Yeah. As for this, gives it a smell. Does it smell like anything?
It smells like nothing.
Okay. Sprinkle it over my head.
Does anybody know where you're at?
No. My treehouse
where
is
are
kept
you-
a secret from everybody.
Where are you meeting other people when you want them to take things into town?
Can I see the map?
That's rest. We're not going to rest.
Alfred, how's it going, buddy?
Oh my god.
But causing problems.
Oh, you're dead and depressed. Never mind.
You're
Mood.
dead and depressed. Wow.
Wow.
Big mood.
You remember how depressed you are in the next couple hundred years.
Where do couriers typically come from?
I mean, they come from the Rustler Road. That's for like, that's the way to the rest of the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Are you giving them to couriers or are you giving them to us?
The letters?
Well, if you're sending stuff to us, yeah, or into town.
Oh, sending stuff into town. At least with the Robin, Emran would have trusted you guys because it's just like, hey, you're going back to Everstill anyway. You want to give this to my girlfriend? And that
And
kind of
any
deal.
any other communication you're giving to who?
Any other communication? I'd say give it to Amelia. Maybe?
Amelia, can you roll me 3d10?
Yes, please.
Oh dear.
Fuck you.
It's your
That was
turn.
It's strong.
I disagree.
Was that fuck you geared toward me or just roll 20?
The one.
Okay, fair.
It wasn't directed at me.
Wow. No, sorry, no. Definitely roll 20.
That was so
It
strong.
was
I'm
so
sorry.
much emphasis. Just like, where is that
I
going?
didn't mean for it to be quite that aggressive.
Since Amelia is, or since Emran is trying to keep up a relationship with,
Estrella.
many A names, Estrella, and still trying to assuage her mom. There's a lot of letters going in and out. Amelia, it's near the end of the month, like the last week that you're having to work. That a horrible perchance
Oh god.
occurs. You find Isabel walking back into town shortly after Emran has given you letters to take in. Emran, roll me a stealth check with advantage.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
With advantage, that's terrible.
That's
Yeah.
really crucial.
Is she on passive or is she on? Yeah, should be on passive. She doesn't see you, Emran. Amelia, she's not trying to hide. You see her from a far distance away. Are you going to try and hide?
Would you like
Would it be
invisibility?
really obvious I was trying to hide? Do you have
If you
invisibility?
fail,
I have invisibility.
That's
I
If
can
you'll
chunk-
invisible me, yes. I probably wouldn't
Yeah.
be wearing armor, so I at least wouldn't have disadvantage.
Just like Emran sees her on the horizon, just like whoop, just without
We just
warning.
cloak out.
Emran just like pulls out a hand mirror, bonks you on the head with it a little bit, and you turn invisible, and Emran just dives into a bush.
And Viola spends a second going, wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, bye.
please make me a stealth check.
Invisibility's advantage, correct?
No,
Oh.
it just
Really?
allows you to hide in plain sight. You have warning though, so I will give you advantage.
Okay.
16?
Defenders win on ties.
Okay.
She does not see you as she walks into town, and you see that as she's coming in, she's fiddling with one of the nails. She has a file that she's running along its length, trying to split the nail into two so she can curve the end of it over like a hook.
Ugh.
Fuck. Are these like her fingernails, or is she holding a nail?
No, like a nail in her whip. Like that
Oh, I thought it was a
okay. I was like,
fingernail.
what?
I forgot to mention the whole whip thing, you know.
Yeah, that makes a
No,
lot
no,
more
you
sense.
didn't. No, you didn't. You mentioned it
We
last
did
time.
this time.
I forget in this sentence, I forgot to mention the whip. Yeah, other than that, she doesn't see you. Defenders went on ties. That would have been more interesting. Too bad.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get to torment me at some point. So go start delivering mail. Once I uninvisible.
Once you uninvisible,
Well,
you're
it'd be a
able
little
to
suspicious
deliver
to
it.
just knock on the door and just be a disembodied voice.
Your mail's here.
Emran, during this time, Australia describes to you that basically Father Bernard and Isabel have a huge argument during this
Oh.
month. At one point, she struck Father Bernard,
Oh.
not hoping to start a bigger fight, decided just to leave it at that. But the basic gist of it is that she wanted him to give her information about the rest of the people of Darashire. Basically, she wanted to hear the confessions people were giving to him.
Ew.
Oh.
He refused. So they stood there for a few seconds, and then she hit him. I would like to find a ditch. As for the rest of you, it's a pretty calm month. Can everybody roll me a d10? Two tens though.
Evan, that flavor text of yours is starting to hit a little close to home.
Sorry.
The Spanish Inquisition.
Two tens.
She falls in the river and drowns.
She immediately leaves town.
She does not immediately leave town.
She
Sad.
immediately falls onto a blue
Leaves
Yeah,
town.
it's an unfortunate accident.
She falls on a blue stool,
With
breaks her
some
neck, and
pickled
she's paralyzed for the
herrings.
next month.
Okay,
And then
I
beat
know
her to the-
pickled herring is important, but what is the problem?
Dwarven campaign with Sardin.
And so
Oh yeah,
This planned pickled
Whoops.
herring.
Amelia and Llewellyn. It is on second week of the month, the 15th. You two hear a young boy screaming for help.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're neighbors, that's why.
Yes,
I was like, that's an odd. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I would have included Emran, but Emran is not there.
I am not there.
Someone is becoming one with the trees.
Okay,
I am
based on
becoming
your-
the
Hear a
local
young
cryptid.
boy screaming.
somewhere
You know
around-
this boy's voice. It's the son of the family that Conrad stays with.
Oh no.
Murder
Oi.
time.
Murder
Huey!
time.
Well, we investigating.
Oh shit.
As the two of you go running, you see a bear. Its fur covered in moss,
Oh.
and its eyes glowing bright blue.
Ah.
That's not
You also
typical bear.
see the boy hiding desperately, tears streaming from his face, trying to hide from this creature. We'll see if the two of you can handle it, because I had originally intended for 3.
Yay.
Can both of you roll initiative?
It'll be fine. They're both of the healers.
Welcome back, Michael. We're fighting an evil bear.
Right?
Hey, it's a moss bear.
A wolf decided to have a fun idea and give plants to the bear.
Also, it's Huey that's in danger.
It's Hugo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Llewellyn and I
Alright.
are squaring up.
Hugo and is being chased by the plant bear.
Amelia, you were the first to react.
How far away is this stupid bear?
Fucking in, let me fucking in.
Hey, you have a blink javelin now.
I know.
You do.
Yeah.
Gosh,
I'm gonna check what the actual range is.
I have lores.
Just like throw the javelin at the ground and teleport to it.
Yes.
Sick. Cause I can't get all the way to the bear. Like it's 60 feet. Actually, no, let's go with 30 feet.
Well, I technically
And
get
then
through it.
just-
120.
It's 2060.
Is it 2060? Is javelin
Yeah.
2060?
Oh, bye, Josh.
Uh-oh.
Rip Josh. And then we're teleporting here-ish in between him and the bear. There's not a grid on this, which confuses me.
It's 3120. For Jet.
Oh, no, she has it as a spear. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's a spear.
Mm.
Was that your turn?
Yeah.
Well, the bear, seeing a suddenly larger meal,
You are an adequate
Come at
shield.
me!
is going to come at you. It's going to make first a claw at you. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Oh, really? Okay. And then a 16 doesn't
I
hit.
am tank.
You see its claws are dripping with a brilliant orange ooze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's concerning.
Llewellyn.
That's some
Well, and I'm
bark
about to
blight
get
shit.
the plague.
Oh boy. Key. Can only move 30. And this is a touch. Shit. That's also a touch. Shit.
What are you trying to
Uh,
cast?
He's got that
We're-
touch.
The
He's
cheese
got
touch.
the power.
Not the cheese touch. This guy has the cheese touch.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, trying to cast either protection from poison or evil and good on Amelia.
Murder it. If we die, we die.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't think I can do much. I'm probably gonna do Toll the Dead on it. Doop.
It has not taken damage, so a single point electronic damage. Is that your turn, Llewellyn?
Tragic.
Yeah. After I'm done casting it, I'm just waving over to the kid to start running towards me.
What is that math for that roll?
Horrible.
What the
It's
fuck is-
it so
Oh, it's cantrip math.
yeah,
It's cantrip math.
um, because he's a caster. Yeah, Amelia.
Hate this bear, vow of enmity.
Whoa.
Totally
Ooh.
reasonable.
Yes,
Square it up
yes.
for real.
Good.
I had to mute myself for a minute there. I was like, fucking.
I really hope a 19 hits.
Josh, I
19.
hate that I'm not on this map.
I
I'm
understand. I understand. A 9 will hit. Is that your turn?
Does it have weird... Is it an undead or a fiend?
It is a plant.
Sadness. It's getting smited nonetheless.
Reasonable.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
And then it's going to bite and claw at you. Golly, horrible rolls. A 12 and an 11
Good.
don't hit. Hugo is going to dash his little feet all the way over here. Seeing Amelia, a
Oh
big,
god, we
very
do have
scary
little
warrior.
feet.
Amelia. Did I skip Llewellyn? I did.
Yes.
Llewellyn, it's your turn.
Only got a 20-foot movement speed.
He's a child!
He is a child.
30.
They're not fast!
Oh, okay. We'll cast Guiding Bolt on the bear. Yeah.
That will hit for 13.
You
Yeah,
should
is
give me
that your
triple
turn?
advantage.
Yep. That's my turn.
Everybody else roll for initiative.
Oh,
Yes.
Welcome to the party.
Okay.
Well,
Emrin is
Emrin-
very out of breath.
Emrin, you heard screaming. Are you coming?
At a distance, like hiding, to like see what's going on first and see who's there, see if I can come in. So I would not be here yet, probably, or yeah, in the bushes works.
Roll me a perception check.
Into the shrubbery.
15.
You see two other individuals who are one round behind everybody else. Isabel
Shit.
and Gabriel.
So, hey, Josh.
Still
Josh.
waiting on Emrin's
I will
response as
not
to
be
whether-
engaging.
Okay.
I will be watching.
Put you in the corner. Yeah, Michael, what's up?
Can I have my horse for this fight?
Oh yeah, you got a
Oh,
horse now. I
yeah.
suppose.
Horse.
Because I'm like, alright, charging there.
Boss.
All right, Michael. What's the horse's name?
We already found it out.
That's Baron.
Okay, cool.
Just put it in everyone's journals. Everyone can control.
Baron,
Sorry, I'm just putting it with y'all. Anyways, Llewellyn, and that was your turn. Amelia, it's your turn.
We continue stabbing. Need a button for fancy spear. I am sad.
That will miss.
I'm incredibly sad.
Is that your turn?
I mean, yeah.
Conrad.
Horse is dashing in.
Sounds good.
It is now time
I'm
for
a
horse.
the horse.
Fancy
Wait, what was it?
Sorry,
Huh?
sorry. My perception of how fast monks are is skewed. I just realized
Yeah.
I could bonus action dash, and I'm within distance.
Alright, that is the horses. I'm gonna smack it with my halberd.
Ranged weapons on a cavalry character. What could go wrong? Or rather, reach weapons.
See. This one is gonna be pushed. It's gonna have push and it's gonna be booming bladed. Actually, no, it will not because that bitch is coming next round.
Yeah.
That'll hit for 11. Is it still pushed?
It
guess
is.
It doesn't really matter because it's. Num. Does a 23 hit? Amelia.
Me? Yeah.
You take 6 slashing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw against disease.
Good.
Paladin for the win.
Emran? Just observe?
In your ghillie suit.
I think I have to, because I do not want to risk meeting
I think
face to
we got
face with
this.
Isabel.
Heinrich.
Emran, you don't hear Heinrich. You see a brown thing zip past, going as fast as the horse. I'm gonna dash.
Like going past Emran or just going?
Just going.
Loading.
That's like, that's not human.
Well, don't say that. Not in front of the witch.
Not in front of the witch.
Yeah, then say that.
And I'm gonna sling it.
It's okay. Just show her a whip and she'll be subdued.
Oh God.
Was a 19 hit?
Y'all are gross. That will hit for 10.
You started this.
I know.
That would be my turn.
Llewellyn.
All right. Total that again.
Okay. It takes 7 necrotic damage.
All right. I'm probably gonna follow the kid just so at least there's a wall.
He's gonna move there. Gabriel is the first. Man, he got good initiative.
Yeah.
Creature.
He's gonna use a heavy crossbow. 25 will hit
Nice.
for 7. And then Isabel arrives. Two bloody red bolts of fire emerge from her fingertips. And she's going to
Oh, wonderful.
burn the bear
Hey, that's magic.
She's definitely a witch.
for 25 fire damage plus another 16 fire damage.
Hey,
Yo.
that's magic.
Didn't you know
And
that
then-
flame incantations were outlawed by the Air Tree?
And then she lets out a command. She screams at the top of her voice for Conrad to attack. Conrad, please make me a reaction attack with advantage.
Yo.
Okay, so she's a spellcaster and a fighter.
Witch.
That will hit for 7.
Like the actually bad kind, not the kind like Emeraldy's chill.
I mean,
Oh, I'm a chill witch. Yay.
Yeah. This one's a good witch and this one's a bad
Are you
witch.
a good witch or a bad witch?
that will hit. How would you like
Both
to
been
get
the
that?
same. I guess I just like kind of like pin its head to the ground with my spear.
Ugh.
Dope.
As you do, its skull splits open,
Ew.
and you look and see growing all over its now splattered brain
Ew.
are little shoots, almost like a tray of germinated wheat.
Oh,
Ew.
gross.
Well, that was bracing.
Emran, can you make me a stealth check with advantage?
Oh God. Not again. Okay.
She's not actively looking for you, so her passive
Okay.
will.
All right. Well, I'll go over here, grab my boy, and go.
As you come over, you see that Isabel had kneeled down and was holding the boy's hands in hers, trying to see if he was hurt in any way.
Oh,
She doesn't resist you scooping him up, which I presume you would do.
Yes.
Get
She
that
just
child away
tries
from
to
this
lock
woman.
eyes with you and jerks her head towards town.
Conrad, get this child away from this woman.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Literally.
Yes. Basically, Conrad almost doesn't look at her eyes. Except the boy.
Ooh, burn it.
Well,
Hugo is weeping big snotty tears.
Just holding him as I'm like, all right, boy, what happened?
I was in the woods, and I was throwing rocks, and a bear, and he tried to fall me.
And this is Conrad just hold him and fine. I'm here now. I'll take you home.
He just sobs into your chest, which is uncomfortable for him.
Poor kid.
I mean, Conrad would just like be like, he's just holding him and he's just like being like, all right, you live this, my boy, you live this.
Heinrich, roll me a nature check.
16.
The shoots that are growing up out of its body are very much related to the Rose family.
Oh.
Great.
Heinrich makes mental note of that. Doesn't say anything.
Gabriel is preparing to hack the bear to pieces.
Gabriel, it's diseased. Wouldn't do that.
Axe overhead. He
Gabriel,
thinks about it for a minute.
It's like, do you want to be sick? Do you want to make us sick?
Disease things like this have been known to explode in clouds of disease. We should burn it.
He turns to you with a "since when" kind of look on his face.
We saw some of these in our expedition to the Witchwood. Not like this bear exactly, but similar blight affected creatures.
Isabel turns to you and says, "Please say more."
It was kind of more in the outskirts of the Screaming Ruins. I think there was a boar there that was affected kind of similarly to this, that we avoided it, but there were a number of smaller creatures like this. We destroyed most of them. All of them, I think.
And this disease that you're talking of.
Bark blight. Stiffens your appendages.
I know what bark blight is. Nobody's told me where it comes from yet. I find that very interesting. Did you ever contract it?
No.
Did anyone in your party contract it?
Yes, but they were cured.
And who would they be?
I'm trying to remember who it was.
It was
Out
Llewellyn
of
and
character.
Emran.
Yeah.
Llewellyn did. I believe Emran did as well. But as I said, they were cured.
I find it highly suspicious that all of you came back, except for this one. The one that contracted a disease in the Witchwood, now I'm told. And who is very set on avoiding me. Can you explain to me why they're so nervous?
I do not know. But I
Is that a
don't
deception?
see how our trip to the Witchwood, almost 2 years ago, affects that.
Corruption can grow very slowly.
What did you tell me to roll?
Perhaps. No, I was trying to debate whether that's deception. Whether you don't know. So it's been 2 years. And over the course of that time, they've become more and more reserved. And all of a sudden that they've decided to stay back in Everstill.
I mean, you were quick to point out that they are at something of a disadvantage compared to the rest of us in our more difficult tasks. They sought additional training in order to help compensate for that.
Can you roll me a
Do not
deception
find that
check?
strange. I can try. I'm
Hmm.
gonna reroll that.
I'm not gonna use.
Reroll.
I'm not gonna use
Reroll.
mine because I have bad rerolls with Danielle.
Reroll Danielle.
What?
Oh my
What
god.
the heck?
Roll 20, I
Alright.
hate you so much.
Roll
Reroll.
20.
Not 20. Not 20. Oh my god, that's worse.
It's
Guys, I'm not
fine,
gonna lie.
Whatever.
We're still like 3 hours out. Are you okay if I save mine?
Save it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
save it.
Do not burn every single inspiration we have on this stupid thing.
Can
Sounds
I
great.
retract mine then? So you can get tired. Just kidding.
And can you roll me insight?
And my cat moves for my monitor, sure.
Can I also roll insight, Josh? Because I'm
Yeah, sure. Gabriel is getting his tinderbox out, like getting ready to light the bear on fire.
Can I make a medical?
That was
He's
probably what Amelia
distracted.
was in the middle of doing before she started asking questions. And she's like, quit bothering me, I want to set things on fire.
Can I make a medical assessment on the child?
On
The child is gone.
The child got yoinked by
I'm riding with
Conrad.
Conrad, so I don't have to deal with this bitch.
No, Conan left immediately. He lived.
That's why.
Would you have left with them?
No.
No, okay.
Come on, vibe check the scary lady with us.
Um
Man. I already know. Nope.
golly, y'all's rolls
20.
against her are just horrible.
Roll 20 is like in on it. Roll 20's on her side.
Roll 20's on her side. Not even on Josh's side, on her side.
Yeah.
I mean, her insight was actually pretty low.
Oh.
Roll 20 enjoys chaos then.
She seems relatively convinced about Emrin being weak and staying behind. Seeing as Gabriel is very much set on burning the creature, she turns and looks over to you, Llewellyn.
Oh god.
Oh, she's not looking at me.
Priest
I
of
know. I'm not looking.
Ilmater.
Oh, shit.
I don't see you, you're not here.
Can I see your hand? Can I see your hands?
It'll take a while. I have to remove my armor.
Your gauntlets.
It's a one piece. It's a one piece suit.
The one piece suit.
It's a onesie.
Throw a blanket. We'll do the Bethesda thing. Just float a bucket on her head and run off.
Maybe she's
Fuck
like
on
one
her
of
and
those
run.
ravenous bug bladder beasts from Hitchhiker's Guide. If she can't see you, we can't see her. We just
Oh,
hold towels over our
goodness.
faces and walk away.
Show me your
I-
hand.
I
Show me
take
your
off
hands.
The gauntlets.
She gently grabs your hands in hers and examines them. And the spark blight. I have seen cases of it getting extreme. Did it only affect you for a short while? What was it like? Was it uncomfortable?
What are your intentions with my answers?
Wouldn't you like to know whether boy?
I'm an inquisitor. I'm inquisitive.
She said the line. She said the line.
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
I'm gonna shoot
I-
both of you.
Please do. Then we don't have to listen to this bitch.
I abstain.
Oh, you want her to shoot you, do you?
Oh my god, Ethan.
I bet was it the equivalent of just like the same symptoms of a flu, along with like rigidity of the joints?
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
dying of the skin.
Okay, I tell her that it's
That sounds
I
awfully
mean-
painful.
Yeah, why
I'm
don't you
sorry
go
that
get
you
it?
had to- I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Someone of your station should not have to deal with such unpleasantries, though I know your god rewards you for doing so. You see legitimate, like, pity in her eyes.
Oh,
okay. Because I was just gonna say thank you.
Don't accept pity from a beast.
Now, be careful who you associate yourself with, martyr. I would hate for us to come to unpleasantries.
Well, you know me. You have to deal with the downtrodden. And these guys are downtrodden. Slightly.
Downtrodden.
You know, I point to the taverns and that rickety old place.
She puts one hand over your other one that she had in her hand. I understand that, and it's very admirable. I just worry that you're perhaps associating yourselves with the oppressor. Those who
There you
bring
go.
misfortune on others. My asthma.
Okay.
okay.
Take care of yourself, Llewellyn. And all of you. Llewellyn is a gift. Treat him as such, please.
What was will, ma'am? Have you your day?
Amelia's already lighting a torch.
It's at this point that like Gabriel's already started chopping branches. Like, I can't light the body on fire; it's too wet. Need to gather branches.
Eric looks and is like, "Oh, thank God, I did not get interrogated."
She is unpleasant to speak to.
Apparently, she has a gentle side. Interesting.
Do that pity. Do you know? It's a pity from a beast. Do
You're not here.
Beast.
That's silk over poison steel, if anything.
What is all of yours problem with her?
She sucks!
She's creepy.
She
This
probed
is
my,
Gabriel.
Oh.
she
Oh,
unconsensually
okay.
probed my mind with magic. Also,
Barely.
And mainly that.
and also really, really enjoyed it when he's like, he stops. He's like, how do I word this? She asked me to attack her with my whip, which I did, and I knocked her down. And then she got really, really close to me afterwards, and it seemed like she almost enjoyed it. And I have a lot of concerns about her mental well-being.
He kind of tips up his helmet to look at you in the eye and says, Llewellyn chooses to sleep in the rain despite having a warm room available at the garrison.
It's
Yeah.
like he's not weird, but he's always not
look-
creepy about it.
I hear this and I said, "There's a warm bed for me."
There always has.
At the garrison.
Huh.
We've told you this, Llewellyn.
Oh, that's okay. I'm
That's-
fine.
You just said give it to someone else and walked back into the rain.
How is
you
how
know-
is Llewellyn any different than her? They both enjoy suffering. What's the difference here?
See, I do it out of pity for the pity for the poor. She does it for the lust of it.
How do you know
Llewellyn's never
it's lo-
gone digging in any of our heads.
Okay. that aside, I do understand that that's a bit strange, but she's an inquisitor. It's her job to figure out what's wrong with this town.
Mm.
Why wouldn't she go digging in the people who are involved with the most messed up parts of it?
Yeah.
Just no answer to that.
I guess we are somewhat concerned about what she may do as a result. The Scarlet Inquisition is not exactly known for gentleness.
You make me an insight check.
Mm.
Probably not.
I mean, I could.
No.
I almost called you Hans. Your name is not Hans. Heinrich. You can make one as well.
Ah,
Nah.
He is an enigma.
He gets real quiet after that.
Ooh, can I
Gets
roll insight?
really, really quiet. Yes, you can.
Damn it!
Yeah,
Why?
jeez, man.
No.
Stop
You
rolling
know
low,
shit
damn it!
today?
Gabriel is an enigma.
yes, we don't spend enough time with them. Conrad, insight.
Not here.
Conrad, analysis.
Connor.
Can I do one like hours later just to see if I understand him better than everyone else?
What's his vibe when he gets home?
I don't
Yeah, I'm joking.
I don't think so, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're on our week of downtime. Can everybody first let's figure out where do you want to start listening for rumors?
She sucks. There's a token thing that says she sucks.
Brilliant.
Thing.
No, I'm so sad there's not one on Conrad and
Oh,
Theodore.
there it is.
I don't know where to go because like I can disguise myself as like somebody just visiting town as like a guard or as like a woodsman.
Is it just like the woodsman that would spend any amount of time in the Witchwood?
In this town, yes.
Uh-huh.
Where do they hang out
Right.
again?
It's May.
Kindlers.
I'll be at the stockyard.
I'll join you so we have double the chances.
I think I might join you there as well, just because like if I'm disguising myself as a woodsman, that's where I'd go.
In that case, I'll go research diseases.
Oh, that's true. We could also research diseases and things in the
Mm.
Witchwood.
Yeah, seeing as this one has the most, well, probably has the most books and education.
Well, we can
educational
also send letters back and forth for specific research purposes.
That is true.
Now that we've established.
Well, yes, and that's why I'm saying here because they're most likely going to be like, all right, we're going to send it to Holtzman himself.
Mhm.
We're not going to give it to you guys.
Fair enough. Llewellyn?
Hmm. I think I'll go help him out. Just only because I don't think working at the bar would help in this type of thing.
All right. Can everybody roll me a rumor check?
Not bad. And
Wow.
Ethan, it's May.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Guidance. Wow.
We really
Oh.
can't do insight today at all.
No
rolls
kidding.
Uh,
It is so
let me-
bad.
See,
let me reload the page.
Try
Man,
turning roll 20 off a
I
bit.
forgot what was the things again? What was the rolls?
Insight, persuasion.
Investigation, perception.
Yeah.
In my case, deception.
Just
I
if
rolled insight.
any of the
General.
charismas, any of the social wisdoms, perception, investigation,
Would
Well, that's
Anything you
10.
can
insight
justify.
qualify?
anything you really could justify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Would insight qualify for this?
Yeah, yeah.
You already rolled insight.
But
Okay.
we're all over here. Except
Yeah.
for Conrad.
Except for
Yeah.
Conrad.
I'm just going with Conrad.
Reasonably, in my opinion. I'll start with Emrin. You're hearing a couple of more rumors.
Mhm.
There's a lot of really effed up animals
Oh,
around
God.
the Verdant Hills. Or rather, what are they called now? The Dread Hills.
Gotcha. Where's
Amelia.
that? The Dread Hills. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're there.
Amelia, you hear that there's basically an army of strange plant creatures wandering around the Screaming Ruins and spreading out towards the Scarlet Monastery.
Oh.
Sounds like their problem.
You know, these are the guys that helped your dwarves get to
Yes.
hell, right?
Well, I'm fully aware. Except the one extremist.
They literally sent us to hell. No wonder we hate them.
You wanted to.
Irrelevant.
No, it's not. I wanted to go to hell.
Shut up.
Conrad, you hear or you're reading a lot on these different diseases. You come up with something that's a little new, but also old. It's an account from a botanist that was basically exploring the Fae and some of the miasmas associated with them.
Or
There's a new disease, or rather a old disease, that sounds very similar to what that bear was dealing with, called Stranglevine.
Stranglevine.
It spreads through your blood vessels,
Oh.
You.
and it eventually just sucks up all the nutrients in your body until it reaches the brain, strangling it and killing you. It does this through exhaustion. So
Mm.
every week that you have it, you'll make a save. If you fail to save, you gain a point of exhaustion. Reach 10, you're dead.
okay.
Let's see. I think that's it for
Is there any
that.
cures?
A blended cocktail, basically. Just blended major oil.
Oh.
Get our hands on that stuff.
The one campaign that we could actually use a alchemist in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't think it would actually be all that useful. Okay. We've got one more month to handle.
Emrin is now
Yay.
19.
Congrats.
Yay.
February.
There we are.
August.
Shut up.
Is this new
June.
Banshee in Cadefall?
No, that's been
Been
one for
there
a
a
little bit.
while.
Right. Where is Cadefall?
Where's Cadefall?
Cadefall is to the east of Darshire. It's an old town that was destroyed by a horde of the undead.
Mm.
8. We have more pressing concerns.
Sure.
I mean,
That's what you said about the inn too.
That is
Yeah.
not what I said about the end.
no. That's what a couple others said about the end. Yeah. I think you're thinking about that now. Shit.
Guaranteed encounter occurs.
Hooray.
The Hydra eats the Scarlet Lady. We'd have to fight the Hydra, but it would be worth it.
We'd probably die.
Probably.
No, we got it.
Fourth level,
No,
I think you
we
can
got it.
handle a Hydra.
We got it. We got it.
Probably. We would just need fire.
Exactly. That's why I asked for it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's good too.
Can everybody roll me a check with your livelihood tools?
Okie dokie.
Oh wait,
Redid
I skipped the week of downtime you got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry. Ethan distracted me before session. Now I'm a little scatterbrained. What's up?
here just
So what are you guys gonna be doing during your downtime? Is it gonna be group activity or are you gonna be working individually?
Do we want to go after the Banshee and Catefall?
We could.
It's been up
I
there for
mean-
what now, Josh? 6 months? 9 months?
5 effectively 3 months.
3 months. I said let's go take care of it.
I mean, doesn't.
Still between our bear encounter. So did we get a long rest in between this and our bear encounter?
Yes.
Cool.
Give me my spell slots.
All right.
Key points.
Is there anything else besides hey, there's a banshee over there, or is it just hey, there's a banshee over there?
We haven't heard anything else.
Nobody has
No.
been able to make it out.
Ah.
For Catefall is
Banshees be scary.
Banshees be scary.
Actually, Josh, can we? Actually,
Need to be on a different map. What's up?
yeah, I actually see the map. Where's Catefall?
Yeah.
Catefall Ruins. Let me just grab a little marker.
And how big is the town of it? Is it like Darshire, or is it more like a?
It was smaller than Darshire by about half.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting that the mage royals are in the same spot as where like the fucked up animals are.
Yep.
Right.
Well, I mean,
It makes sense, but like, bruh.
well, what
There's
would we
Catefall.
get out of? What would we get out of securing Catefall?
Not being
No more
fired.
Banshees.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this wasn't like a quest. This was a warning. So I don't know if this is
Yeah.
something we're expected to go deal with, or if it's just like, don't go there.
We're
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
expected to deal with it.
Hold on,
Well,
hold on.
yeah.
Could I ask both Gabriel and Theodore their comments on this at least? If they are here within this week.
How exactly are you approaching? Or how exactly are you asking either of them?
Gabriel, I'm basically asking. I basically pointed board, boss. What do we fully get? What do we fully do about the? Do we go after the Banshees, or do we leave that for now and continue our mission that we are planning to go after? Prepare for that. That's what I'm asking Gabriel, and same thing I'm asking.
It's up to you. Banshees are bad news. Kill a lot of people. Hopefully it stays in Cadefall. If it doesn't, that's on us.
Yes.
If it decides to leave for some reason, comes to Darshire to kill at least 24 people before we can get to it.
Well, as I just
Alright,
like,
fine, swear up.
But it's undead. They're weird. They stay in one place most of the time. They like to haunt areas. So I don't see a reason it would leave Cadefall. I also don't see the reason why it suddenly appeared there. Cadefall was just ruins not too long ago, like half a year ago.
I mean, do you know how? Is it just a banshee? Do you know about that, or is it hurt anything else?
I'll roll something for him. Would Gabriel know about this? His checks are not very good.
Oh no.
Never mind, that's the 20.
Oh.
Good for you, Gabriel.
Couple of other vengeful specters, like 2 of them, scared off some young kids trying to explore. But again, they haven't left. They didn't chase the kids. I chased the kids, but yeah, they didn't leave the town.
Okay, well, we can hold off on that. I think at least one more month.
He kind of waves you off dismissively. Do as you will. It's your job.
Joe,
Let
as
me
I
know
just
if you need any help.
see.
I think we should go after it in case it moves to another town.
It's
Even
not
worse,
a bad
closer to
idea.
Everstill.
It's not a bad idea.
Also, it could terrorize.
I hate just
the
Leroy
farmers.
Jenkinsing into fighting a banshee, but we gotta deal with it at some
Yeah.
point.
You know,
Banshees
we-
don't
that's the
sound
only-
like fun.
This sucks, but that's the only thing we've been doing.
Yeah.
Well, normally we at least listen for more rumors and stuff first.
We didn't do that for the Fallen Horse Inn. We just knew that people were falling asleep.
People were just
Yeah,
disappearing.
we knew that because we listened to rumors. I don't think there were going to be any rumors that would have said, "Hey, there's an evil Fey tree in there stealing everyone's blood."
Yeah. Oh, which we
That'd
found
be
out
very
Stranglewood.
specific
To be fair, he said vengeful spirit. He didn't say vengeful undead. So we know
Spirits are
that he didn't
typically
see a
undead.
revenant. We know he didn't see any. He didn't say anything corporeal. So
Yeah,
we
that's
know
what
at least
spirits are.
he might not.
What's a revenant?
Yeah, so at least he did not see a revenant. I think.
As long as there's not any goddamn Bodex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that rules out Bodex.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also,
That is
Bodex
true.
are supposed to be like southern.
Oh.
Yep.
When you said that, I fully imagined like a Bodak
Howdy, y'all.
with like a southern accent and a cowboy hat.
Ah,
I
Howdy,
think they're
y'all.
supposed to originate from Chult.
Yeah.
Mm.
my name's Bodak. Pleasure to meet you. What are you doing around these parts?
Be right back. I need to
I-
plug
I
in
mean,
my
I feel like
computer.
if I walked into a room and saw an undead with a gaping mouth and some cowboy hat and this Texas accent, I would also just like fall over. Because like, how would you even process that?
I mean, you would fall over because it would have killed you.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Not me.
do you want to take another month to listen in on rumors specifically about this, or do you want to spend that time trying to do research on your expedition, or do you want to just go try and Leroy it
When's our expedition stuff going to be ready?
next
2
month?
months. Next month.
Yeah.
You were at the end of May.
Yeah, next month.
They are doing it at the end of June.
I mean, we could take this week, go out there, and scout it out and see if we think we can prepare. We can take it, and if we can, then Leroy, and if not, we go home.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
It's not actually a bad plan.
And so I mean, it's
Thank you.
not. I mean,
Thank
it's
you,
When
not,
Duncan.
have we
STEM
ever
women.
done recon instead of just going like kill everything?
And everybody roll me a d10.
we like our heavy armor, okay?
Yeah.
Because
Don't
we
have a
only-
lot of us that are good at recon most of the time.
yeah,
Oh,
Fuck.
How do you do this every
I
time,
don't know.
Amelia?
I feel
Well,
like
hates me.
I feel like the campaigns that don't have any recon at all, or like have minimal recon, have the most rangers in them. But the ones that don't, that require recon in them or anything like that, no rangers, no rogues, no nothing.
Yeah, we couldn't really have recon in Shadowlands because you could just get yeeted across the city.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we have to stay together. We're gonna die.
I mean, you had a pretty traumatizing event the first time recon was tried.
Wait, which one was that? Was that frickin' Rolo dying?
No, I was thinking about Dubrick getting chased
Oh.
by a Hulk
Also,
in the outer city.
Oh.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun.
we tried
you
once or twice
guys
in Corthius.
Are
Don't do
moving
that.
across the back roads. You find a giant, pure white elk grazing on the new fresh buds of spring.
That feels like an
Creature
omen.
stands at the top of
Mm.
its antlers, maybe 15 feet tall.
How many points? How many points?
14.
Damn.
All right, all right.
So,
This thing feels like an omen. I feel like we should not.
Hold
mess
on.
with it.
No.
yeah,
hold on,
this
hold on.
feels
Is
like
this a
it might be
blessing?
holy or something.
Yeah, what type of blessing? This
Are you friendly?
would this be a sign, Josh, in any type of religion?
Roll me a religion check.
Give me a religion check.
Sure.
Let's find out which of us actually went to church.
I
Not me.
mean, I go to church, but I go to church just to pray.
I apparently was not paying attention. It's
God damn it.
school.
Our holy man's not here.
Damn it,
I don't think he'd be good at it either.
I don't think
'cause
he'd
it's
be good at
an
religion.
intelligence check.
That still
I've
drives
always
me
hated
crazy
that.
that clerics aren't good
Yeah,
at
it
Do you
feels
wanna
more
change
like
it
a
to
wisdom
wisdom?
thing.
No, I don't, because like the religion
Yeah,
check is
knowledge for
it's the-
religion.
it's the scholarly part of religion. That's theology.
Hmm
You can be spiritual all you want with wisdom. But anyways,
Um,
focusing back in. Conrad, you know that white animals are generally something that are avoided by human hunters. You know that generally it's considered bad luck to encounter them, but you're not sure whether that's because you encountered an animal and you can't kill it, or if they're bad signs in general.
Let's leave. Let's leave.
Walk it faster.
Okay.
It's just,
We'll give
let's
it a
leave.
polite nod on the way by.
Polite nod. Conrad, why exactly are we leaving so quick? You seem urgent.
Bad omen to kill it.
I mean, I could have told you that.
And it also can be seen. Well, this bad omen translates to it could also just be a bad omen in general.
Oh, good.
It could be a bad omen because it's an animal you shouldn't kill, or it's a bad omen because it brings actual bad things.
Everybody roll me a d20.
Pop.
ah,
Huh.
Hey,
hey.
As you arrive at Cadefall, it's not a whole lot more than a cluster of the most important buildings that still remain. There's 6 of them, most of them fieldstone or brick that have been stacked up, but totally knocked down with time. A lot of it looks like it has been thrown down, as in pushed over. The wooden buildings that made up the majority of the town itself have either rotted, been splintered, or burned. As you get closer, you hear a wailing. That
Yeah, that's a
of a
banshee.
woman. It's loud. And I'm getting tokens
Oh god.
because I
Just-
forget
yeah.
about this.
From what I've heard of banshees,
Want me to
that
get a
seems
hard
like a
right turn
banshee.
into coming here?
Whoa.
Oops.
Oh,
Spooks.
that's not supposed
Beckard! Witch!
Any less spooks.
Oh god, Stark.
I need to reload my page. I fucked something up.
Thank you.
That'd be spooks.
I
I'm
need
reloading my
sharpshooter.
page.
Mhm.
Yeah, why are we out here hunting banshees? We should have just kept feet training.
Right?
What's wrong with us?
A
Because
lot of
we're
things.
good.
God.
It's because we're good people, Daniel, and if we didn't do it, it would have been this and this.
I know. I understand.
Yeah.
But you know, when you're staring down a banshee, you're just like, how did I get here in life?
This was a mistake.
Well,
All right. So what's the plan?
How sneaky do you and Heinrich feel?
Oh god, of course.
Look,
About
my
the same
job
as
is
usual.
to tank, not to sneak.
I've been avoiding the red bitch for 2 months. I better be sneaky.
Just take off your
No.
armor.
If
I'm
everyone
not-
hides for the red witch enough, do they get expertise?
I will say Heinrich's wearing his like Hutsman gown or outfit.
Like,
Even if I took off my
Emran-
armor, I'd still have a +1. That's not great.
Emran is still wearing their hide armor mostly just to disguise the fact that they don't need it. They just kind of tap their chest twice and like point to the ground, and then suddenly their hide armor is just on the ground. All right,
Okay.
magic.
Yeah. I know. That's just new.
Yeah, it's a trick I figured out semi-recently. Never had a reason to use it until recently.
Yeah, that's
Time to
fine.
go sneaking.
Dropping
Emmer,
your
you
armor
want?
is typically not a great.
Emmer, you
tactical
go
move.
left. I go right.
All right.
All right.
Wait, which way's left? Which left?
That's your left.
Okay.
Layers perspective.
The other left.
That's always the question because I always go with character perspective.
I usually go with player perspective. Oh, there she is.
Oh, Josh, is this like thick shrubbery right here?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Ugh.
Emran, make me a stealth check, please.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Almost immediately, Emran,
Never mind.
You-
Swear it up.
you saw her leaning over the well. You saw her running her hands through her incorporeal hair. And then her head snapped directly at you.
Ugh.
I need you to make me one more check against her passive. Are you gonna try and do
Yo!
not against her passive, against her active? Okay. She
Like-
does not investigate further.
Amelia and Conrad, you see Emran just like peeking around the corner of a building and then just plaster themselves against the wall of the building with a terrified look on their face.
Holding my cross, holding my cross far away. I'm like,
and
damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
And then
you guys
just
see
like
Hein-
Emran like pokes out their ear to listen and just kind of relaxes a little bit.
and then you guys look to see Heinrich trying to figure out how he's going to go through this thick shrubbery over here. Huh. Interesting. Josh, is there like no way through the shrubbery?
I mean, not unless you do something. You could go through the building.
No.
Okay.
Henrik, my expect over to you guys. It's just like, well, there's a lot of shrubbery on that side. I cannot go through.
Emran's gonna try and make it to that tree.
Make me another stealth check.
Oh, that's not great.
She doesn't see you.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna head back. Okay, here we go. Run, 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 run.
Why'd you go over there in the first place?
To
Make me
check to see
another
if there were baddies.
Make me another stealth check.
Because I couldn't see, like, this area.
You're good.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that was really close. I did not see anything but the Banshee. She almost saw me. She seemed a little more into herself, her reflection, than anything else. Or at least in me.
Heinrich is just like, I don't want to go through the bushes. I'm not going to.
So, we've done the reconnaissance. It's just the Banshee.
Sounds good. Who wants to
And-
initiate the combat?
Are we doing that?
Is that not what we're here for?
I thought we were just here to, like, run reconnaissance.
Yeah, we're doing the reconnaissance to see if we think we can take it. Do we think we can take it?
I don't know what banshees are like. All I know is that is a creepy bitch.
I thought we could take it. After what we dealt with before?
Josh, would I know anything special about banshees?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okie dokie. Let me reopen my character sheet. Arcana. Pop. Oh, hey, that's not terrible.
They are elven souls who have been ripped from the mortar coil painfully. They can be assuaged if given an item from their past.
Uh-huh.
A specific item.
Gotcha. So, you know, like my father's old storybooks that I said I didn't have? I got them recently from my mom before we left. I looked into it a little bit. There was some tales about banshees. Most notably that they are elven spirits that I guess got ripped from the where dead people go quite violently. They can be, I don't know the word, but assuaged, is that how you pronounce that?
Think so.
By something specific from their past. So if we can figure out who she is, maybe we can give her an item to, like, remind her of who she is or whatnot.
Do you have any identifying features or anything that you could see?
I didn't look at her that closely. All I saw was that she was a creepy bitch.
Well, it's gonna be hard to get her a specific item if we don't know anything about her.
Oh, yeah. I'll see what I can do. Let's go this way. Can I get a
That
good
way
look
is
at her
blocked.
from here, or do I need to get closer?
You need to get basically to the inner walls of one of the buildings.
Oh, God.
You want to do
Okay.
that? Or want me to do that?
You have a +5 in stealth as well?
I think I have a plus. 6.
Why don't you do that then?
I volunteers tribute. Inner walls, as in this wall, Josh?
Like,
Or
As
this
in the
wall?
wall facing the courtyard.
yeah,
All right.
like this area.
One more step. Make me a stealth check.
Yo.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 15.
15. Okay, you don't need to roll then. You see her constantly running her hands through her hair, looking at her reflection in the very calm well. She's crying, sobbing at the state of herself. She's angry about it. She's constantly wailing about my hair, I look hideous. What's wrong with me? What happened to me?
Is that all, Josh?
What else could I say?
I guess more specifically, if she's talking about a comb or a brush.
How would you know? How could that be communicated without directly asking the banshee?
Oi, you want a comb or a brush, bruv? I will walk back towards the party. All right, so she's combing through her hair, saying how hideous she is and how hideous her hair is.
Okay.
So, if we're trying to find an item, I would assume, well, based off of basic assumption, be a brush, a comb. Josh, have hair ties been invented yet?
No.
All right,
Elastic hasn't been invented yet.
all right.
Okay. So
But do we have to give her something like specific from her past, or just like a brush, or does it have to be like her brush?
I think it might have
Must
to be
be
like her
hers.
brush.
That could be more difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, but who is she?
Don't know.
I guess. So, huh?
Maybe she lived here. Maybe we can find something in one of the ruined houses.
Josh, are her clothes just generic clothes, or are they like noble's clothes?
They look like they belong to that of a priestess.
Oh.
Is there a temple here?
Tell the flavor of priestess as well.
Yeah.
There,
Priestess. Priestess.
there is a temple dedicated to Timea.
Hmm.
It's
Who's
this
Timea?
one. Goddess of luck.
Gotcha.
Do the robes match the symbol of Timea?
They're a bit too torn and roughed up for you to know that. They just look like they're obviously belonging to a clergy.
I mean, I could try to go over and sneak and investigate the temple to see if I can find a comb.
Or at least just something about her past.
I think you can get over there.
I didn't want to go through the bushes. He says as he starts walking over.
We're not in the Witchwood. They're probably not as dangerous.
I know, but still.
Also, I mean, well, an idea. I could just ride in on you. I could just take you with the horse and go around a long way and drop you off on the other side.
I suppose that's an option.
Josh,
Men
is
from
that
the
an option,
south?
or is the shrubbery too thick for that?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with it.
All right.
Nice. Horse time. Well,
It
let's
was
hope
this
they
place, right, Josh?
do a good job.
Okay. All right,
Bye
Conrad.
bye,
push
Melvis.
Now it's just the ladies.
Effectively,
And Llewellyn.
And Llewellyn.
I mean, I'll keep basically Connor will keep overwatch over the place.
Sounds
Make sure Yeah, make sure she doesn't come, or if she comes, I'll at least
Just gonna yoink him.
I can run
Maybe
as fast as your horse.
Not
Wow.
infinitely.
Not infinitely, but
Heinrich,
Um,
if you're going to investigate the house, please roll me an investigation check.
I will first like to do a perception check to see if there's any creatures inside, I guess.
Roll
First.
me a perception check.
also, Josh.
Yeah.
To make sure this woman doesn't like try to come around or anything, tries to come in after Heinrich. Connor will just basically tell him, essentially, I'll do a call of a raven, or a raven, essentially to notify, hey, someone's approaching.
Would
That's good.
Heinrich be able to differentiate? Asking Ethan.
Does Heinrich know what birds are?
Oh, the birds are. Josh, are ravens common in Darrowshire?
I mean, they're not friendly.
But do they make
Must
sound?
befriend the
That sounds like a
ravens.
raven. Oh,
If
I'm
anyone-
talking about like actual ravens here versus Conrad.
I am, yeah.
Okay,
If
I
anyone were
don't.
to friend the ravens, it'd be
so.
me.
You already have.
Those are the Harrowhawks.
No, I'm talking about Benavi.
Oh.
You don't see any living creatures inside, or unliving creatures, or in between creatures.
How about
You
creatures in
don't see
between
any
creatures?
creatures inside.
You do not see any creatures on any spectrum of death and undeath in there.
Do I
Okay.
sense any particularly rancid vibes?
Are you using Divine Ping?
Not from here.
Okay.
Heinrich is going to jump inside.
Roll me a stealth check.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Ugh.
Ugh.
There
There
we
you
go.
You have passed. Please make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, help me. Maybe I should have saved it for the investigation. Huh? Maybe not.
Hey.
It takes a little bit of digging, but you eventually find an ivory comb embedded with 6 emeralds along the. Excuse me, I need to sneeze.
Bless you.
6 emeralds along the spine, I think is what you would call that. The back of it. At the end of it, it is tipped with a symbol of a full moon.
What's the symbol of? Is that the symbol of? I mean,
Roll me a religion check.
oh Lord, have mercy.
Uh,
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Some kind of moon goddess.
Oh, yeah, I'm excited. I think someone should be able to figure that out. Let's see.
What are you doing next?
Okay, go over here and hop outside.
All right.
Hey, Conrad. What's the god?
Yeah.
There's a hold up the comb.
Oh,
See.
man, roll me a religion check.
Conrad
Who's
analysis.
that? Deity.
Conrad analysis.
None of you know. Neither of you know.
Who's
All right.
that
I'm into-
deity?
It's basically just Conrad, just Conrad, like on edge, just like keep an eye out. Then immediately Heinrich just pops that note. What's this? I'm like, oh god, I don't know.
is it? Oh God! It's what the fuck are you doing here, Heinrich? Or like?
Yeah, it's basically what are you doing here, Heinrich? You just popped that or I was watching over on the other side. I basically looked to the right, looked back to the left, and you were 60 feet away. 60 feet away a second ago. You're 60 feet away right now.
Heinrich's a weeping angel, confirmed.
Heinrich is. That's why he's so fast. He's just a weeping angel.
All right, well, we can let's go see what the others think.
Sounds good. Yep.
You
You
both roll
fail
me a-
identifying a god symbol long enough to think
What are
that
you
I
rolling,
can
Josh?
spite you.
You both roll me a d10.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Good lord, man.
Why does this
You
always
both roll me
fucking
a
happen?
stealth check.
No, no.
What's that average?
Oh.
What's that average?
8,
It's
Oh, no.
garbage.
10,
Fuck.
11, 12. 12.35.
It's 11.
Oh.
As you guys are coming in, you see floating down, appearing suddenly to your right, are 3 specters.
Mm.
The visages of very angry human spirits floating down the road. You have beaten their passive by 1.
Whoop.
Okay.
Henrik walks. He hops off. All right. What's the symbol? See,
Everybody roll me a religion check.
Or remaining half a brain
Oh.
cell.
That's a crescent moon, my dude.
Mm.
Oh my god. Just what's the
None of us
symbol?
paid attention to
A
Sunday
crescent
school.
moon.
Josh, can I
You're so
reroll?
wrong. You didn't even know the moon. It's a full moon.
Oh.
I remembered it was a full moon.
Josh, can I reroll religion?
Unfortunately, that is all I
Hey, I
No,
never
you
said I was
cannot.
smart.
You don't know what it is. None of you know what it is.
Llewellyn, get back here.
Get back here, please.
We're
We
stupid.
need our holy man.
Llewellyn is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Sorry, I was muted.
Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You're our only hope.
All right. Well, do we think this is the comb?
It's a comb. It's a nice comb.
On
That
an
is a very
incredibly
nice comb.
uneducated guess, sure.
Damn. That is a
Alright, so
very
what's he
nice
give it to her?
comb.
What do 3 nose goes?
I half expecting to look at Emring. 'cause
Yeah.
they're the ones who deal with the.
Okay, just because I'm a
Here you go.
fine.
Do you want me to go with you, Emran?
Yes, please.
Nope, get that out of here.
Oh, it's back. Where's the
Get
other
that
one?
shit out of here right now.
Did you sprinkle your?
You don't know
little,
about the dust.
I know. I'm asking you.
Yes, of course I did. Just like, huh. I imagine just everyone looking at Emran, everyone's looking at the
can't
building and
see?
just like,
Oh, not eyeball.
so it's back.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's back.
Fuck you. You just said the arrow off. Sorry. I was a bit aggressive after what happened last time. I apologize.
Please, no
Where's
one get
your-
eviscerated.
Where's your twin? Where's the one with the eyeball?
Yeah, where's the other one?
He got that eye. Can I pet that crow?
Maybe this is an unrelated Harrow Hawk. Maybe this one isn't for you.
Maybe.
Can I pet that hawk?
I hope so, because the ones that look at me usually come in twos. Can I tell if
Is it
this
staring
one's
at you
looking at me?
specifically?
It's got your number.
Ugh,
What's your number?
5.
I think it's 3.
All right, I'll go give the comb to the banshee. Oh, there's another ghost over there.
Yeah.
Do I just
Spectre.
continue?
Yeah, I'll come with you in case things get dicey.
Yeah. So how do we approach this? With like a, hey miss, are you okay?
I would be holding out the comb.
Yeah,
She's an elf, right?
she is an
Mhm.
elf.
Okay. You
You are
speak
an
Elvish,
elf.
correct? You're part elf, yes.
I do speak elf, yes.
Okay, good.
Kind of like Gale having to look at the sheet real quick.
Well, no, I said I do speak elf, yes, and then I looked at my sheet.
I hear that like the sound just slightly deflects. It's like, do I actually?
Yeah.
It's like I'm like 95%
Like, I do
sure
speak elf,
that
yes.
5%.
Do I speak elf? Yes, I speak elf. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Miss, are you doing okay? You look distraught. Are you
Really good.
missing this hairbrush by chance?
She wheels around at you. You see
Oh,
that
goodness.
her fingers have grown long nails that have curled back in on themselves. And then her facial expression just softens. She doesn't respond to your voice, but she slowly floats.
As Emran holds
Look.
out the comb. Is this your comb?
She reaches out, almost like a hurt animal that you've offered food to.
We'll give her
And
the
she
comb.
looks at you and then clasps it in two hands. You see a almost wicked and twisted smile spread across her face as she just starts running it through her hair. And it looks like it almost pulls the hair with it off of her head, dissipating into smoky wisps. She brushes her hair until it starts to pull parts of her head with it. Eventually, there's nothing left to brush, and the comb falls to the ground.
Are you? Oh. We did it.
No, thank you. No, fuck you. No, nothing.
They rest in peace, wherever they are.
Or how much does it come worth?
Oh my god.
The comb is nice. I'm not sure I would want to sell it out of respect for her.
I'm joking. That was player me.
I'm not sure in case the ghosts come back. If anything, we should
Yeah.
bury it here.
And that's
Yeah,
what I was
no.
thinking. We should bury it.
Yeah, no. Conrad's is gonna be like pulls out a shovel.
Yeah.
Does anyone have like a little bit of water so I can clean it off a little?
Hands you
Just
a water
for
skin.
respect for the dead.
Oh, he got that. He got a letter. Hold up.
Huh?
No, there's the
What?
other hero.
Heinrich, as you look up, you see the other Harrow Hawk has alighted on the tree next to you. Tied around its foot is a piece of ragged old vellum.
Oh.
Heinrich kind of walks over. He's like, letter for a point to Emmer in that one.
It screeches at you as you approach.
May I
Heinrich is not a bird person.
may I take the letter for my friend, or is that for
Emran
me? Or
hears
is
the
that...
squawk and just looks back and just, oh, there's the other one. I was wondering where that is. Why does it have a, is that a letter? Well,
Maybe?
before that, Emran will start cleaning the comb.
Heinrich would kind of walk one step closer. Is this begin to act aggressive, Josh?
I mean, it's flapping its wings and screeching.
All right. I go back 10 feet. Doesn't stop.
It stops.
Emran,
Heinrich, are you upsetting the birds?
that's a delivery. You get a
have-
letter.
I know that. I'm cleaning off the item of a dead woman so that it can
I
be
can't-
buried.
Okay.
Just come over here.
No, someone's got to keep their eyes on the hawks.
I mean, they've never acted aggressively towards us before without us first acting aggressively towards them.
Last time I checked, it almost killed me.
Yeah,
that's
you tried to kill
because
it.
you tried to kill it. I don't think they're here to hurt any of us, but they will defend themselves if necessary. They're just here to watch me and apparently deliver a message. Nothing for us to be scared of aside from the omens of death.
Hack waves at the other Harrowhawk with the eye. I don't know. To the person who can see us. Hi.
As you clean off the comb,
They're just waving at the CCTV cameras.
you're digging a aerial place for the comb?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Be worth a lot of money.
For sure.
No,
Yes.
we're burying it.
Okay. You've buried it. It takes
All right.
only a few minutes. It's a small item.
Is there any other malevolent spirits in the buildings?
They
The
disappeared when
ones
she
that
did.
came in disappeared.
Emran will hold out her hand to the hawk. Are you going to let me take it, or are you going to give it to me?
It just picks at this little piece of, oh gross, that's sinew, but is holding the little piece of vellum to its leg.
Gross. We'll take a bit of water from the water skin and kind of wet the sinew a little bit to make it more pliable and remove the letter. All right, what's this say?
The handwriting is chicken scratch, barely recognizable, but it reads out as such.
What the fuck does that mean?
Trying to steal my name.
I was like, why does it sound so familiar? Then I realized, I'm like, oh, we have a Amelia.
I think I know who this is from. It's not good news.
Who's it from?
There's a story behind that. It's another secret I haven't told you.
Good. Don't tell us. They're watching us.
They are
Something-
watching us.
Dangerous.
Hi!
to us.
Dangerous to us as a group? Unsure at the moment. Dangerous to me? It's maybe slightly more than usual.
And whether or not it's worth it on the way back to town.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, think on whether or not it's safe to tell us on the way back to town.
It's something
Maybe you
that
should have.
we should be aware of in the coming mission, but I'll think about it.
Also, well, a couple things before we leave here. Conrad says, Amelia, I would like, if you can, as you do divine sense this area, I would like that at least to essentially
good idea.
to put that on the report. Do any of these,
Find
Josh,
out
look
where-
like
Up
what type of buildings
west.
do they look like, Josh, or what they were besides a chapel? Where you can't really tell.
Harrowhog is
Divine
labeled he got
Ping.
that eye.
You don't pick up any more undead.
We're clear.
As for what they were for, this was a small temple to Timea, goddess of luck. This was a small chapel for the Morning Lord. This is some residence of some kind. This was a blacksmith.
Okay.
The other two, or rather three, you can't quite tell.
Okay. Is there any sigil or any type of main thing that's plastered up on the chapels that would be recognizable?
What are you looking for?
Essentially, a sigil to be like, hey, we did it. A sigil that would be like representative, hey, this was in the town, and we got it from the town.
Roll me an investigation check. Ooh. Taking some time to pick through the ruins, you are able to find eventually an old, tarnished sigil ring of the former burgomaster.
I'll take it.
All right.
Report back to Gabriel. See what maybe something comes out of this. Don't know.
Heading back home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
My nose isn't that long. Everybody roll me a d10. Like, what's up, danger?
Like,
And
as
everybody
you're
roll me a-
leaving, you just see Emran look at the letter again, just, my nose isn't that long. Rude.
Everybody roll me a d20.
Oh,
Uh,
himself speak.
why?
Wow.
Why?
Oh,
Oh.
Hmm.
let's take a
This-
quick break.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Isabel.
wonderful.
Fine.
Every bad encounter is Isabel, apparently.
No.
Fine. Is it Skylark?
Look, Isabel is the one problem that we have that we can't just throw hands with, okay?
Yeah,
That makes it more
Isabel is the
difficult.
problem that we don't have a solution for at the moment.
Yes, we do. We're just too
It's not a
afraid.
good one.
It's
Yeah,
not a
no.
good option. As much
We
as
would-
I'd
we would
like to
die.
throw her in a ditch, she seems to be a pretty competent spellcaster.
Yeah,
That
anyways,
still feels
short
very
break.
hypocritical.
What horrors await?
As you guys
What
are
a
walking
crush.
back, you're crossing a road that you've crossed a dozen times. A couple of things are different. Tree fallen here, new patch of kudzu to get pulled out there.
Not the kudzu.
And it's as you pass one of these fallen trees covered in kudzu that I would like to ask everybody, what is your passive perception?
There real quick.
Trying to make another
this is-
character with a passive 25 again.
Yeah, new campaign, everyone's wisdom based. No, everyone takes alert.
Oh god, it's a
Well
shambling
done.
mound.
Heinrich, you are not surprised, everybody else is.
Oh god.
Oh god.
This is fine.
Wake me up if I don't die.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh.
You hear Heinrich? Heinrich just turns slowly to it. Sounds good.
Yes, a 2!
Oh god.
Peacefully or in a panic? As everybody's like, what the fuck? Heinrich's just, yeah. You want to be waking up peacefully or like in a panic type of deal?
Just like,
Heinrich,
Whichever
just-
you
why is
feel
that
is
plant moving?
appropriate.
Oh shit, the
you
plant's
see
moving.
Heinrich immediately grab his whip. No, I'm gonna whip it.
whip it real good.
Bow, wow, now, wow, bow,
Ding, ding,
bow,
ding,
bow,
ding.
down, now.
Ding, ding.
That will hit.
Con save, please.
22.
No obstruction.
The obstruction has arrived.
Was the 22 the con save?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it passes. Damage attacks. Move back 15 feet.
Oh,
No,
that changes my target then.
that'll be my turn.
How stupid are these things? Very stupid. Come here, Amelia.
Hi.
Does an 8 or 22 hit?
22 hits, 8 does not.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage and
Ow.
are suddenly pulled into a wall of kudzu.
Ah,
God.
Emran, surprised. Conrad, surprised. Amelia, make me a con save.
do
And
not
also
appreciate this.
surprised.
I do not
You go
appreciate this.
Well and surprised. Heinrich.
I yeet. Sling. Nope. Additional 4.
A 14 does not hit.
Oh. Weird. Pass.
Emran, does a 17 or 15 hit?
No.
It is your turn.
Okay. Let's uh let's hex this guy. And we stabby. How many friends do I have? 1, 2 friends. And stabby. Good stabby.
That'll hit for 11.
Oh, I need to roll my d6. Pop. For 4 necrotic.
Conrad.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Bonus action. Bring him out. Can the horse move over Emran, Josh?
No.
No. Okay.
But horse can
Retcon.
disengage.
Well, the retcon shall go right here for now. No, I'm getting the duplicate ones. Whatever. I'm gonna push attack back this shambling mound. Let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna attack it normally.
Does not hit. I am sorry to say.
I'm going to unleash incarnation. 16.
With the friends, that'll hit for 8.
And then accent surge.
Reasonable. That sucks.
Then let's see. I think and stay right here.
Amelia, make me another con save.
I'm dying.
Oh god.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage as you are
I'm
crushed
dying.
by the leaves. You are blinded and restrained.
Joy. I'm gonna try and stab it anyway.
Go for it.
I will.
That'll hit for 9.
Nice.
Please rescue me from the evil plant.
We're trying.
I know.
Working on it.
Llewellyn.
Okay. We'll go and chop.
That'll hit for 11.
Alrighty, matey.
Heinrich.
Yeet.
That'll hit for 13.
Nice.
I move in.
It is critically wounded.
Punch. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That'll make that hit. When
Great.
everybody is melee.
Cool. I punch again. 13.
That one does not hit.
That was my turn.
It'll focus on Emran and Llewellyn.
Okay.
No.
Does a 12 hit Llewellyn? Does an 18 hit
Nope.
Emran?
That is my AC.
It is your turn.
We stabby. With all 5 of our friends. Or wait, how many friends? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5.
Yep.
Had to check. Stabby.
Golly, man. 14 damage.
That's my turn. See, when I can hit things, I do a lot of damage.
When everybody hits things, they do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Conrad.
Let's see. Alright.
Oh.
Why?
I am sorry to say that that does not hit.
That, actually, I have one more incarnation.
Nice.
That will hit for 9.
That is
When did you get a great sword? Amelia, make me another con save.
I'm going to die here.
a young death from the
you're
night.
Fine.
I've
You're
taken a
fine.
grievous wound.
This is why you have heavy armor
Is this what I
master.
sound like?
Yes!
Amelia, it is your turn.
We can
No,
take
you
Y'all
it.
should
sound
stop
much-
complaining. It's funny.
Yeah, it is funny. But you sound much more, like, complainy about it.
That'll still hit with the +5 for 6. Llewellyn.
Okay,
Mm.
we choppy chop. We've 5 friends.
See, this is why you need to take care of the Kudzuyo.
Yeah.
That'll hit for
Are
8.
you proposing we should stop in our missions for gardening?
I mean, killing the plant monsters is gardening. Heinrich.
Yeah.
With friends, that'll hit.
Gone.
It falls prone. With Amelia inside.
Uh,
Punch.
Amelia is now prone.
Huh?
Punch.
That'll hit for 7. That'll hit for 6. It is barely alive.
Fuck.
Does a 19 hit Llewellyn? Does a critical hit 27 hit Emran?
yeah.
19
Join
is my
me in the
AC.
plant.
No.
Emran, you take 22 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just got
And
body
yoink.
checked.
Fuck.
No more hex.
Emran, make me a con save. You take 12 bludgeoning damage.
I've taken a grievous wound.
You
have
and me
blinded
both.
We still stab. Turn off the frickin' hex damage. Stabby. Hey.
That will hit. You just start poking around inside, and eventually you hear a pop.
Praise that wasn't Amelia.
Can everybody make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh god.
Against.
Bark blight.
Disease.
Nope. Why did I put
Game?
the plus? 11.
Oh. Oh no.
All I heard was Danielle get cut off from a loud screech.
Oh, oh god.
I've taken a grievous wound.
I mean,
Everybody watches as Emran's rapier pokes through the body and comes out with like a softball sized pustule of bloated
Ew.
green algae that explodes all over everybody.
also, Josh, just
Hi-
it's only
Heinrich
affects
just-
humans, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Specialized for humans.
bioweapon.
Heinrich, you see Heinrich just very quickly and deftly just dodge out of all of the splotches everywhere.
I've been diseased.
Rolls
Well,
out
good
of the
thing you deal with
plants.
it.
Just, I'm okay.
Oh God. Heinrich just sees it, it's like, oh God.
Alright.
Why does this shit always happen to me?
Was Bark playing through touch? Was one of those?
I
me
think
go check.
so. Hopefully it's not like the Stranglevine thing. That would be bad.
Arcblight is not airborne, but it is based on touching exposed wounds of the individual.
Mm.
What was the DC again?
If you don't remember, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to tell you.
That's fine. I'll just assume I have it. I'm dead.
No, you're
And
not.
they're
You're
not
dead.
Look at me. I am horribly bludgeoned.
I got
Josh,
TD.
am I going to need an alchemical set in order to try and identify the goop to see what disease
Mhm.
it is? Okay,
You're going to need the tools.
I don't have that, so.
You arrive back in Darshire. Unless anyone wants to do something specific, I'll just start asking for checks on your livelihood.
Okay.
Everybody make me a livelihood check.
So, well, I'll just go back to Gabriel and give him the information we have. Fits with what we did.
As in, like, for this week, right?
Yeah.
Well, for
What?
no,
For the week of downtime?
next month.
Oh, okay.
Why is Theodore Ponyboy? Like, I get Gabriel being chill out, man, but
He's the nice guy in a really rough situation.
He is a
Fair.
pony boy.
As for what Gabriel would respond, he says, "There's no reward up for that, but good on you guys." Pats you on the shoulder.
I
The
mean,
reward is not having a banshee show up and chew at our faces.
yeah, exactly.
Boom, boom, boom. Still need one from Conrad and
Oh, yeah.
Lil.
Livelihood.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof. Conrad, you will have 1 point of exhaustion for the week of downtime, but not for the expedition.
Mm.
Everybody place yourself for rumors.
Okay. I think I'm
can
going
go
back to the
Kindler's to do
Kindlers. Take that long rest.
Do you think my job will be fit for this, or would it?
oh, if we're still going for the expedition.
Hmm?
I mean, this is for the expedition, right?
This is for rumors. You've got 1 more month. You're working through it. It's June. You're
Yes,
listening
sir.
into rumors.
I
Okay.
listen to rumors of my workplace that
Yeah.
are worse.
Nice.
Mm. Let's see. I'm wondering. Should someone go to Siegs to essentially check up on essentially what supplies people have been using a lot to essentially see what type of terrain it might be?
It's not a bad idea.
But I don't think anybody actually goes into
Yeah.
the Witchwood that deep for terrain wise. I mean, you can go to it to research maps, I guess, but the person who had the maps is currently gone. So
Yeah, Josh, would it seek taking up that or
That was a personal hobby of Coutts.
okay?
Everyone
Why is
kind of
this music playing?
I don't know, but it was very dramatic.
It's very dramatic.
oh.
I don't know.
It's just like, oh god, is something bad happening?
No, so nobody else has picked up like selling maps of the Witchwood because, well, it's difficult to get reliable information, and Sieg sees himself as above that.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll just go to essentially what the maps the Holtzman have essentially looking for would be a path to that would maybe some old ranger path or some old pathway that they use to essentially go deep into the woods. Try and look for one of those so we can at least navigate it better rather than being like, well, we're going this way.
I'll come
At
to and see
least.
if there's anything more about new diseases.
Yeah.
Okay. Llewellyn?
Mm, I don't know where else to go, so I'm probably just gonna be at my workplace.
Can everyone roll me a rumor
Rumor
check?
check.
Damn.
Damn.
Hey,
Guidance.
Eh?
Ooh.
Yo.
hey.
Yo.
We love
Pop
that.
it off.
Llewellyn, you have a new quote client,
Oh god.
someone you've never met before. You talk to the guy who's next to him. They seem to be buddies, and this new guy is from Kleinum.
Hmm.
He tells you that he lost his house, he lost his home, he lost his family to the wasting. And then you hear a very disturbing piece of news that the Inquisition is starting to burn down homes that have confirmed individuals with the wasting, regardless
Hmm.
of anyone that's inside.
This is why she's sketch.
Yeah.
People have
And
people have started to flee past the quarantine, or rather away from the quarantine that is being held by the Scarlet Inquisition, into the forest.
oh. So remember that old rumor of like pale individuals with their wits about them? Do we think there might be a connection?
Maybe.
I do let the party know about the Inquisition burning people's houses down.
Oh, that's incredibly concerning.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to get that cure.
Mm-hmm.
Amelia, you're looking for more about the diseases?
Yeah.
Well, there's bark blight. You know most about everything about that. White wasting. You know mostly everything about that. Stranglevine. I'll give you the last tidbit of information. It's more of a venom than anything else.
Oh.
Infected creatures will develop these like spores on their fingernails and teeth that are then injected into wounds, basically.
That's
Ew.
nasty. So look out for plagued melee attacks, I guess.
Plagued individuals, yeah. It basically expresses itself as a thick mycelium that's green that grows on their most
Uh-oh.
sunward facing body part. I feel like you deserve a bit more because it's not a whole lot. You hear about a witch sighting,
Intriguing.
Mm.
like an actual witch. strange clothes, wandering about the witchwood with a basket in hand, collecting strange herbs, talismans, decorating her body. And she looks a lot like Emran.
Huh.
Hmm.
Is she telling anyone that?
The description that you hear makes you think, is that just Emran?
Ah.
But with hair.
With more hair.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
The next time she sees Emran, like, and they're alone, she'd probably be like, "You haven't been around the Witchwood by any chance, have you?"
Do I look dead?
Yeah, I know. It's just there's some rumors going on around town that there's a witch, like an actual witch, that's been spotted there, and supposedly they
witch?
look a lot like you. Uh-huh.
Wait, what the?
Carried a
They look like
basket,
me?
a lot of talismans. That's what it sounded like.
Okay. That's unfamiliar.
Clearly it wasn't you. I don't know if it's a weird coincidence or if there's something else going on here, but I thought you should know.
Cause a witch sighting, it's not the witch I expected.
What?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Cause apparently this shit's gonna keep coming up.
Yeah. Does this have to do with that weird message we got earlier?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, tell me when we're out of town.
Yeah. I'll tell everyone. This is a secret that is going to cause problems, shall we say. If it is who I think it is.
You seem to be acquiring those at alarming rates.
Yeah.
Well,
But thanks for letting me
stay
know.
safe. Be careful.
Looks like me. That's so weird.
Definitely, I think you not coming back to town was the right choice after hearing that.
I think so. The only,
Alright, well, stay
the only
safe.
person I know who looks like me is my mom.
Your mom's not a witch, is she?
I don't know.
Okay. You're not sure?
Well, like, if I didn't have to show you guys my magic, I wouldn't have done so. My mom doesn't risk her life every day. So
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I can't confirm.
It's just, someone asked me if my mom was a witch, my immediate answer would be no. I mean, I guess, yeah, 100% I can't be sure,
I mean,
but...
you don't have spooky magics.
Yeah, there is that.
So I genuinely have no idea.
I suppose that's fair.
And I can't exactly ask my mom anything without breaking cover.
Can put it in a letter, I suppose.
Suppose I could, but what would I say? Just, hey mom, are you a witch?
I guess I don't know exactly how to broach that topic, but I don't know.
Suppose that would explain those symbols. But I thought... I have so many questions. And none of them have answers. Yeah.
At the very least in a letter. Clearly there's something more going on here.
I feel like this might need to be an in-person thing, especially considering the letter, because Business of the Lost in that letter makes me think it's something to do with lost souls, like the Banshee. Because the Hawks only appeared after or right as we were about to get rid of the Banshee.
True.
So I wonder if... I'm not going to say any more right now, but I don't know what the traitors part means, but Business of Lost certainly sounds like the dead and undead.
I could ask your mom to come meet with you somewhere if you think that would help.
That would be a good idea.
Okay, when and where?
in a couple of days. What about by the mausoleum?
All right. Hopefully she doesn't think I'm crazy.
Well, let's hope not.
All right, see you in a couple days then.
See you in a couple days.
I guess I'll go see Emred's mom.
As you pull up to Emran's house, you see that 2 crescent moon charms have been hung from her doorpost. There's a thick line of salt over her door, her threshold. And as she opens the door, you see that her head is dusted with a sort of whitish powder. Almost like she was cleaning out the chimney.
Amelia's just thinking to herself, well, I didn't really think she was the witch before, but I'm starting to reconsider.
Roll me a religion check.
Cool, I can fail that too.
Why do you say these things? You are manifesting the rolls, as Ethan would
Because
say.
sometimes I say that and I complain enough and I roll really well. So, either I'm right or I'm pleasantly surprised.
You also see that she has a scar along her right cheek. It goes almost from right below her eye, down her neck, and kind of disappears behind her collar.
Is this new? Have I seen this before?
Have you met Mrs. Lloyd?
Probably in passing, but...
Roll me a history check.
Oh.
Hey!
She never had that before.
Yeah, definitely not beating the witch allegations. Time of day is it?
What time of day is it?
Yes.
2 o'clock?
I say, good afternoon, Mrs. Lloyd. Can I talk to you for a moment?
Her eyes just go wide with fear.
It's not bad.
Is Emmy alive?
Yes, they're fine.
Okay, yeah, she come in.
Yeah.
She says, almost like shaking at the shoulders and hands as she turns around. Almost
I'm sorry,
rudely.
I didn't mean to startle you like that.
Oh, just, one of the people who fights monsters with my child showing up, and I come in all polite. It's fine.
Yeah, I can see how that looks. I apologize. That was not my intent.
Okay. How can I help you, Amelia?
Yeah, Emran is alive and well, and they want to meet up in a couple of days outside of town.
They said they were in Everstill.
That might have been somewhat less than true.
The disappointed
I
mom
don't know
side.
exactly where they've been staying. I don't want to know. Given
It's
our
a mixture of
recent visitor.
disappointment, but also understanding. Like, I'm disappointed that it's come to this kind of feel.
Yeah.
Where?
They said by the mausoleum.
That's such a... Okay. Are you guys being safe?
I'm like, how do I answer this in a way that isn't a blatant lie? We are being as safe as our role in this town allows us to be.
What does that mean, Amelia?
I mean, I don't want to lie and say that we can completely evade danger. We are taking as many precautions as we can. That's part of why Emran didn't come back to Everstill. Or not
Is this-
Everstill. Derbyshire.
Is this really all necessary?
I don't know. But with the Scarlet Inquisition sniffing around, we felt it better to be safe than sorry.
Can you roll me an insight check?
Ooh.
Mm,
And then can you roll me a persuasion check?
Ah!
Your
I can't roll
assurance-
for crap today.
No.
your assurance does nothing.
Yeah, I
for
didn't
her.
really feel like it would.
It's a pittance to a massive anxiety, and you just see it written all over her face as you see that there are strange religious symbols, many of the Morning Lord, some of ones that you don't recognize, hanging from the rafters inside. You see her kind of glancing at them, and then she goes over to a small statue and says, "All right, well, that's okay."
I can't imagine how difficult this must be for you, but I want you to know that we'll do everything we can to keep Emran safe.
She's gonna say something she regrets.
Mhm.
That's okay.
What, like your husband?
Oh,
Ooh,
oh, mom.
Oh!
ooh, that was uncalled for.
Oh man, so glad Conrad's not there because Conrad
God
might have just punched
damn.
that woman for Amelia. If I nope, you ain't do that to my friend. You ain't do that to my friend.
You know, you should have had the therapist there to be the mediator.
Apparently so. I don't know if she's looking at Amelia, but if she was, you would see her like visibly like force herself to remain calm.
Mhm.
She says, "I do not intend to lose anyone like that ever again. Have a good rest of your day." And just basically just stalks out.
No. God damn.
That was something.
That was something.
It's like, oh, those fighting words.
Oh,
All right.
That got spicy.
That did get spicy.
A couple
Damn
of
you,
days,
that once.
a day or two goes by, and eventually the day comes that you're supposed to meet at the old mausoleum dedicated to the old soldiers of the War of the Beard. And you see your mom wrapped in a shawl, just covered in as much as she could wear to obscure her figure and her face, as she kind of is like absolutely on edge. You see that she's holding that symbol of Shar in her hand as she comes rounding around the little hill that it's buried into.
Emran will stand up from a previously sat down position. Just, Mom, I'm so sorry. I've had
Mausoleum?
I-
The dead people place?
yes, the Inquisitor has me terrified, and I figured a place where nobody goes would be a okay place to meet. Are you okay? What happened to your face? That scar, that it's such what happened?
I had an argument with Isabel. She got
Like,
mad.
Are my mom and I the only ones present, or is like Amelia here too?
I don't think she's coming after that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Because, like, upon hearing that, fog just starts billowing off of Emran. She did what?
She hit me with the whip in hand, and it cut my face.
Okay. Okay, I need to calm down. Okay. The mist stops. So, yeah, she is the main reason why I've been hiding. But I heard from Amelia that there's been witch sightings in the Witchwood, and according to her, this witch looked a lot like me, and the only one I know who looks a lot
give
like
me
me is
the
you.
exact description.
Emran will give the description that Amelia told.
Where was she?
The Dread Hills, I think. That was the place, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Edge of the
At the
Red Hills.
forest edge near the Dread Hills.
Yeah. I was worried it was the one we know about. But it doesn't seem to be the case, at least that I know of.
Can you roll me an insight check?
Hmm. Roll 20, don't you fuck me now. Ugh.
You see anxiety start to build up in your mom. And you hear kind of the, not clinking, but the clunking of other small charms hidden inside of her blouse as she starts to kind of fiddle with the one in her hand.
I
No, it's probably not that one.
have something from that one. At least I think so. You remember the
Your
Harrowhawks?
mom's eyes just close, and you see her whispering to herself, "Please don't tell me that this is real. Please don't tell me that this is real. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming."
As Emran will take out the piece of vellum. I was also wondering if you might know a little of what this means. Does the name Amelia, not our Amelia, but Emilia, ring any bells?
That's the name of the witch that has tormented our family for generations.
That's what I thought. So there, the Harrowhawks were from her. Huh. Message was you need to keep your long nose out of the business of the lost. Traders can keep their lives if they stay in their rightful place. This was right as we guided a banshee back to her proper place.
Remember how I told you that she used to have older sisters?
Yeah?
How I told you that they had died?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought they had died.
Are they not?
Before you were born, a few years after I had fallen in love with your father, he got very sick.
Curse?
I don't know. I got angry. I went into the woods and I was looking for medicine, and an old woman came and she consoled me and she told me that things were going to be okay. Met her a few times. Old Mrs. Amelia.
Hmm.
She used to tell me about the plants in the forest and how to use them in different ways to ward off evil spirits and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Your father got worse and worse by the week, and eventually old Amelia said that she could do something about it.
considering that she's a witch, that something could not have been good, perhaps.
Your father turned into something disgusting. I was repelled by it. And he had like bark all over his face and inside of him, and
Uh,
vines growing out of his ears.
what?
It was just horrible.
I
And
I thought Dad just died to the curse. Now I know why you wouldn't let me see him when he died.
she took your sisters as payment for fixing him.
That's what I thought.
She didn't want you. She would have taken you. She said that you were gross and sickly.
Is that because of the horns? The gray skin,
Oh,
the tail.
your other sisters were like that too.
They were?
I didn't want to admit it, but all
I,
three of you were.
I didn't know that. I thought they were regular half elves.
No, she didn't want you because there was something wrong with your legs.
Oh,
And something else tells me now that your sisters aren't dead.
that is something I always thought was the case, but could never admit it to myself. Because it was easier to just believe they were gone.
Your mom just sort of begins to stare at the ground, the symbol of Shar hanging loosely between her fingers.
I do have a question. What's the
She looks up
significance of
at you.
the symbols of Shar? Why Shar?
He's supposed to
And
keep things hidden, in the dark.
suppose fair enough. What's the dust that I've been sprinkling on my head?
Supposedly, it's the old marrow from a winged cow of Palor.
Those exist?
I don't know.
But I suppose that still brings me back to the question. You you taught me some of my early cantrips. How did you know those? Was it from Amelia?
Mm-hmm. She taught me a few tricks. I didn't push it very far. I know how to clean things, and sometimes I can protect some people a little bit from stuff. Bad
Hmm.
nightmares. Bad feelings. People say that the little charms that I carve, ones like from Torm and stuff, help keep away bad fortune. I never put much thought into it. I just kind of leaned back into what I did before when they got rid of your father.
Hmm.
So I just dropped it. in hopes that they just would not find you ever. Which is why you were supposed to stay inside when you were little.
Me and my terrible little legs didn't want that. But, I think the Inquisitor knows about a little bit what I am. She at least knows that I can cast magic, and it's the darker kind.
Yeah, that's what this was about, she says, running her finger along the scar.
I see.
Came asking about that after you and the others left. I said, no, I'm not going to talk to you, and
God, I wish I could
she's-
do something about her.
don't.
I know. But if this witch over in the Dread Hills wasn't Amelia, who was it? That's something I still don't know.
Just by the movement of her hands, she doesn't look like she knows a whole lot either.
Think it's one of her sisters?
I think it's one of your sisters.
That gets Emran to just like stop. Oh. Got it.
Let's go home.
I'm not sure I can go home, that is. I've been staying in the treehouse for a bit of time. Just to have a secret place that I can be. That's where I've been.
Okay.
I worry that if I go home and the Inquisitor comes back, there won't be much to keep me from her.
You know, you've always been good at running, at least. Despite
Yeah.
your legs.
That's actually what I started training for in Everstill, is be faster.
Hmm.
Not quite there yet, but I've gained a little bit of weight. No longer terribly awfully skinny, now I'm just terribly skinny.
Almost healthy.
Almost. I could use another, like, 20 pounds.
You can tell that she wants to stay around more, but she doesn't have any more
Hmm.
to say, and that she's starting to get a little worried about something.
I'm okay. You do what you need to do. I'll do what I do best.
She grabs you by the hand. She whispers in your ear that you're all I've got left.
I
And
know.
then, hoping to leave without you saying any more words, she quickly tries to shuffle away.
Emran will wait until she's out of sight to head back to the treehouse. And very, very much distraught. Then the
That'll be
next
a
day,
fun
just like
conversation with the
call
party.
a group meeting.
Where's this
In the
group
middle
meeting
of the
taking
woods.
place?
Yeah, where is this group meeting taking place?
Probably the Holtzman estate, just because it's where we usually meet.
So you're coming back into town?
I thought we normally met at the garrison when we weren't talking with other people.
Oh yeah, yeah, at the new garrison.
And that's at least closer to the edge of town.
Yeah. And like upon entering the room and seeing Emran, you can tell that they are definitely not emotionally okay.
As you're coming in, you see Gabriel like hunched over in a chair looking at a wanted poster. He just gives you a look that is asking, do I need to be here for this?
If you could, Gabriel, can I have a moment alone with my companions?
Yes.
Gabriel doesn't want to open his mouth.
Emotions? Ew. Get
He
away
does-
from me.
He quickly and a little impolitely, briskly leaves the room.
That's probably for the best. So, as I've said, I've been keeping another secret from you guys. This one is one I
Heinrich
can't
holds
keep
up his
anymore.
hand. Are you sure you want to tell us now? With Isabel having the ability to probe our minds.
No, but I can at least give a couple hints. When I don't pray for a while, I start dying.
Heinrich is visibly confused.
When we were off on our mission in the Witchwood, it always starts with something getting fuzzy. My brain, my limbs. It always starts with just me being a little bit weaker. In the case of the Witchwood, my mind was fuzzy and I had trouble thinking. The longer I spend without Church of Palor, the weaker and weaker I get. So
Are you
when we go
cursed?
for our next Witchwood encounter, just be aware that after 2 weeks, or on the second week, I'm going to start being a little less useful. And that I have something to fear in the Witchwood greater than the other bits that I can't exactly tell you right now.
Do you think we're likely to encounter it on this next expedition? Evan quit snoring.
I don't know, but it might be worth it to avoid the Dread Hills.
It's not near where we're going, correct?
Correct.
If I remember my Witchwood map correctly.
Yeah. I
That's good at
don't
least.
know, because like there's going to be
It's closer than I'd like.
3 areas, I think, where there's going to be things I want to avoid. One of them is going to be the Dread Hills. I don't know where the other 2 are.
Is there anything specific we should be watching out for?
Witch sightings.
Ah. Well, I will refrain from asking the many questions I have about that.
Please. I've had some of my questions answered, but not all of them. But I have given you what's probably the most I can give for now.
Okay.
Just bear with me as time goes on.
We will. None of us want to get any more tangled with the Inquisition than we already are.
Yeah,
Less they know, the better.
honestly. But I also received the information that Isabel hurt my mom, scarred her shortly after we left.
So
And-
she's the one that did that.
Yeah. I want to do something about her, but I can't, and it's frustrating and makes me so terribly sad.
I wish I had solutions.
Yeah. Well, let's start doing more things for the expedition. See what we can get done.
Yes. Did Conrad find any routes?
I was gonna get to it after this.
Hey, Conrad, you find any routes?
Pulls on all the maps. Actually, wait, we need to be ultimate. Actually, no, I probably would have just like drawn out the maps at this point if it's taken a week.
Yeah, the timeline's very wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
We don't need to worry about timelines. That's a nitty gritty detail. That's not fun.
Time is a construct.
I will allow you to have advantage on any navigation checks. As for
Good.
like specific routes, people tend to, if you're trying to go deep into the Witchwood, you either go to Dwarf Home or the monastery, and then branch out from there.
Well, we know which one we're picking.
So we're going to Dwarf Home.
So that's an easy decision.
Is that going to be the best choice for your expedition?
No, it would
No.
not be.
But the monastery is the
But
monastery.
that's also the thing. That's also the thing. Only Isabel knows about us. Fully knows
Does
about
she?
us.
Is she the only one?
We don't know what she's told them.
We don't know what she's told the monastery.
We don't, but would they? The question is, would the Scarlet Monastery really stop an expedition led or funded by the Silver Hand? Are they that much of an ass?
I don't know.
And would
I
they
don't
step on
know.
that toe?
I do not know.
As much as I don't want to go there, it's probably gonna look suspicious if we don't.
And
Yeah.
also, we should
Given our
probably just ask
destination, 'cause
Theodore
if we're
about
trying
this.
to get here later, and the logical thing to do would be go across that bridge and then here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dwarf Home is also closer to the Dread Hills.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, the kind of look over at Emran, it's like it's not like you've not been disguised already. You can just keep your disguise now.
Yeah. Except my normal disguise is a mail courier and a woodsman.
Yeah.
Disguise yourself as one of the mercenaries we're bringing with us.
I mean,
That's an
a
option.
woodsman. We're going to the woods.
Yeah.
Fair enough, but the
Guide.
disguise only lasts an hour.
Well, how long are we intending to be there, I guess?
I don't know.
Yeah,
And
we-
the other question is who's coming with us? Because if Gabriel and Theodore are coming with us and they see me disappear and then a random woodsman take my place, it's going to be a bit suspicious.
Well, first of all, we shouldn't take both of them.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Theodore's less of a snitch.
Well,
I don't know.
I was thinking, are we going to take any of them?
I don't think we'd ever come to that
Because-
decision.
Because if we die, there will be only
Right,
one person
there's
left in the town.
No one left to take care of Darashire.
Yeah.
So
I'm pretty sure pretty sure Theodore is giving us the best shot we got by giving us the knights to get us there. At least.
I'm good at disguises. I wonder if I could, like, just normally disguise myself as a woodsman and not have anyone realize that I'm me.
Probably make more sense because I mean, no one at the Scarlet Monastery, even if they've heard of us, is going to have seen you in person.
Yeah.
So you'd be going on description alone if you look different enough.
Yeah, so
They
just
might
make
very
sure
well just decide, that's just not something we want to deal with.
I think I
Yeah.
can manage
I don't really
that
think they can
without
really
magic.
prove anything for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't have anything to be like bearing down upon us at the moment. Like,
They can be suspicious, but they have no smoking gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can make myself look enough like just a random woodsman without magic, but I can reinforce it with magic.
I mean, if you look like a woodsman, we can say that we hired you to guide us through the first parts of the Witchwood. You spent more
Yeah.
time there than we have.
It's not a bad idea. Of course, we are traveling with, like, Adam and the other 2 guards, right?
I believe so, yes.
I can keep disguises from them as well.
just put a cloak on like a woodsman, and just pull a little bit of makeup to make sure your face doesn't look exactly like the description. We'll be
Yeah.
fine.
We'll make sure we mention getting letters from you and ever still on occasion.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
And I did,
also
in public, and ever still did go by an alias. So, call me Cecil.
Player me
Yeah.
will not remember that, but Amelia will.
Yeah.
Y'all better write that down somewhere.
Okay, fine.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
all right, CC.
There. In my Roll20 thing, I've changed from Emran to quote unquote Cecil.
I mean, and besides, even if they did have anything, even if what's her name had a lead on you, they couldn't do anything upon it because
Yeah.
we technically are at least we're seen by Balthazar, and we at least had some recognition by Balthazar.
Yeah. I
I don't
can
know how far they
I
would
can
go.
treat my
against,
shitty legs as like an old injury.
yeah.
I think this is a good plan.
Yeah, it's not.
It's certainly a
I
plan.
don't know. I don't know how long we're
Yeah.
gonna be able to keep up the disguise of you staying in Everstill, how many months, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
We'll burn that bridge when we
I
get to
also
it.
have a woodsman disguise as well, if it helps. Not disguise, but actual.
You have woodsman clothing? Can I borrow it?
Yeah. It's fitted for me right now.
Hmm.
Sure. I was gonna suggest that I could also.
Well, if I can see
Act
it,
as
I
a
can
woodsman.
replicate it before we leave. Just fit it for me instead.
Hold on. We could just buy some.
Yeah, that is true. We do have the money. That would probably be easier. Just
Probably.
buy an extra
Mhm.
set. If Heinrich goes in and buys a set, says it's for his sister or something, or a friend.
No.
Amelia goes in, or I can go in. I can go in
Why
and
don't
buy
you
it.
go?
I'll go. Because,
Alternatively, I could magically disguise myself in a
no,
outfit and then
Just let
go in
just
and
let
buy a new
Conrad go.
pair. All
yeah,
right.
no. Because I mean I can just say I'm buying it for my.
Yeah. All
I'll
right.
go, but my last conversation with your mother ended on a sour note.
Oh. How so?
Emotions were high, things were said. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Gotcha. I will add Woodsman's clothes into my inventory.
We're all just slowly becoming woodsmen one by one.
No, I shall stay knight. I shall stay knight this turn. I'm not going hunter. I'm not going hunter. I already made your god. I already made your god. I already made your god.
Orame's calling you back.
All
The
right.
men,
We have at least
they
a plan.
yearn for travel.
We should probably buy rations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
how
starting
long
to
is
run
our expedition going to be for, do we think?
And are
Uh,
rations included in the cost, Josh?
Rations and other things are included in the cost.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Still might want to buy some just so we have them.
Also, how,
Because I've
how
only got
long
7
is
left.
the also how long is the expedition going to be? Or
Yeah.
kind of
Budgeted for a month.
Damn.
Oh
He
dear.
doesn't. He didn't know how long you guys were going to take.
Yeah.
Didn't ask.
We
I don't think
cannot
you would have known.
stay there for a month. I will come a little too close to death for comfort.
Cat, what are you messing with?
By the 6th, or let's see, 4 weeks, it can be done, but that 4th week I'd be really, really having a bad time. It's
How long do you
6
have to be
weeks that I have to worry about.
how long do you have to be in Darrowshire to cleanse it, for lack of a better word?
Usually just a day or 2. Just enough that I can get prayers at the Church of Palor.
If necessary, we could maybe come back to Darrowshire briefly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Just
see what the
so-
heck my cat is getting into.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just, we don't want to be out for more than 6 weeks. Because on the 7th, I'm gone.
Well, we clearly can't let that happen.
No. But 4 weeks I can manage.
How long will it take to get back to Darrowshire from there, do you reckon? Where are we planning on setting up base?
Good question.
We want to get here, but I don't think we want to, like, live on the nuked spots
No.
front doorstep.
I think you're right there.
We're
I
here.
suppose.
Well, we don't know if like the Scotland Monastery has like a check stop over there
Yeah.
or something, and like a toll. I don't know.
Why would
A
they have a
toll in
toll?
the middle
Nobody
of the
goes
witch
here.
run? Who are they toll, like the undead?
And I understand where he's getting at. It looks like
Yeah.
a bridge. It's not an actual bridge. That's a
It's a
fording.
land bridge.
Yeah.
It's not a land bridge. It's just a place where the river gets high. It gets low enough to walk across.
That should.
Alright, I'm back.
What, 2 squares per day
one of
in
these
the Witchwood,
two.
correct?
Yeah. One of these 2 hexes is probably good.
Is that going to be true when we're, like, on this road as well?
If you're off road, it's 2 hexes a day. If you're on the road, it's up to 24
Mm-hmm.
miles.
Whoa.
Call that, what, 2 days there and 2 days back?
Something like that.
If all goes well.
We should be
we
fine.
could do it if need be.
All right.
Are you ready to begin your expedition?
Also, wait.
Find out.
Where was the where's the oil found? It was over here, right?
I have it in my notes. Desolate part of the forest. The Witchlight oil.
Ah, so.
Mm.
So, yeah. We've got witch light too.
Neat. I guess I may have
'Cause-
oil.
Because if we end up this very quickly and get what we need here, like a cutting and a lot of stuff, we could go after that with all of our resources.
Wait, go after what? The witch light?
The oil, the extract.
So like study it once we get
What
it. That
do we
kind
need
of
that
heal.
for?
Yeah, so we
I
can
forget it's
study it,
something-
and so we can have extra to essentially prevent the disease,
Mm-hmm.
because that one's the one that
Well, like we don't
That's
know
the
if
one
the
that,
witch light oil is what helps with the disease. We know that it's the herbs.
Because I thought the witchlight oil was the like flammable stuff.
Yeah, it
that
burns
wouldn't stop
blue. It's
burning
spooky.
and
oh yeah, I thought the herbs are over here.
grated bones.
No, that's where mage royal are. The herbs are over
Oh.
here.
Yeah, mage oil. Yeah, mage
No,
oil.
this is the spooky
They-
weird tree thing.
So
Yeah.
I see where there's confusion. The bloody petals are not the same thing as mage royals.
Yeah.
The bloody petals are over here. That's where Dorota found them.
Yep.
The mage royals are in the Dread Hills. The mage royals are used to treat
White
Stranglevine?
wasting a little bit. Oh, Stranglevine.
and white wasting.
Yeah,
So we'll have to acquire them at some point.
Yeah.
But you know what? One spooky plant mission at a time. You know, if we have time to spare, we'll see.
Yeah.
okay.
I
I
just
certainly
worry
wouldn't
about
be
going to the
opposed to
Dread
getting
Hills.
some mage royals. I just don't want to get got.
I just also don't want to get got.
Are we ready to go?
I think Heinrich wants to talk with his fam.
Sure. Heinrich, what do you want to talk about?
Yay. Well, I have gifts to give my family. And a book to give someone.
Mm.
Uh-huh. I guess going back to last month. Something like that when we got back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Heinrich walks in. About 30 pounds lighter, much leaner, and much more muscular.
Your mother is outright concerned. Like, what is wrong? You haven't eaten in days, have you?
Heinrich's like,
You must be hungry. I'm gonna go make you something.
Mom, it's okay. I ate enough. Trust me, I ate enough for like 3 of us.
Obviously not. You're unhealthy. You're
No.
emaciated.
Mom, I'm muscular now.
I'm swole now.
You see your mom like ball a hand into a fist, almost like out of just sheer reaction to you saying you're muscular.
Heinrich rolls back one shoulder and flexes, and there's a bump. There's a bicep there.
There is a bicep.
Your
I don't
father
know.
kind of awkwardly walks up to you and like karate chops it.
Heinrich has a big old grin on his face, and he just goes in for a hug, and he just, I missed you guys.
What have they done to my son?
That
What good baker has muscles, he says. Other than in the forearms.
The Baku who has to protect his family and his town.
I'm not sure you're a baker anymore, Heinrich.
I'm not. I'm beginning to think I'm not one either, Dad.
I think you're a soldier first now. I'm a little sad.
Uh,
He fakes wiping away a tear.
He's like, I'm sad too.
Then he like grabs you by the shoulder, or he grabs you with his left hand on your shoulder and then gives you like a joking punch to the gut just to see if there's abs there.
Oh, there's abs.
And then he like turns away and you see him like shake his hand jokingly.
It's like, I got abs of steel. Rah!
He just starts going, what have they done to my son?
You
What
got
have
great
they
cheese
done to
on my abs."
baby boy. My little boy, my baby little boy.
My son! That's my son!
Your parents are just being exceedingly overdramatic about this.
And he's like, "Don't worry, guys, I got you a new cheese shredder. My ass."
Oh,
Your dad
God.
just turns around, just says, "No, no."
He starts doing like
Put that
awkward,
away.
like awkward posing, you know, just flexing and things like that.
Stop.
He's-
You're gone
He's like-
for a quarter of a year, a third of a year, and you think you're all that in a bag of chips.
I missed you guys. Says he goes in for hugs.
Your mom says that we missed you too.
Missed you guys a lot.
Your dad just keeps teasing you that you're not even a baker anymore. Look at this man.
No, but you
Look at
are.
this
as
soldier.
I produce new cooking supplies for him.
Oh.
No, he's a
Your mom elbows him in the gut. Yeah, well, thanks.
I
As he takes it.
figure that these old. I figure it's time for something, you know, for your dad. You've
What's that supposed
been. You see this bowl? I've had to fix it so many times now, or go get it fixed. So I
And is it
thought,
still working?
yes, but how many times have you had to pay to fix it?
Twice.
Exactly. She says, you know, puts it down amongst other things. And he goes over to his mom and produces a little, or they got a little box, and in it he opens up like a pendant.
It's just a very big smile. And is it a necklace?
Yeah.
She waits for you to put it on.
Oh, milady! As he unclaps it and puts it around his mom's neck.
As you do, she does a little curtsy and does a twirl, letting it kind of hang from her neck.
Harry
You-
backs
you
up
catch
and
out of the
gives.
corner of your eye your dad just madly in love with your mother.
Aw.
Oh, and Heinrich steps back and this is milady as he gives like a formal bow. Now, for the little princess, as he produces a little book, I have something to give her.
Your father, seeing all this stuff, just kind of puts his hand over your shoulder and says, "Do you spend too much?"
He looks and is like, no, Dad, trust me.
That's a lot.
I know. But we've also been getting money for our quests that I've been going and doing. So
Don't you think you should be saving this?
trust me, Dad. I am. You raised me. But I also found that it's okay to give back, splurge a little bit every once in a while. Not often. Every once in a while.
He holds up his other hand in defeat and lets you go.
He goes up the stairs. And very playfully like, oh, where is the princess of this castle? He begins to knock on the door. I have a gift for thy sister. As he opens the door.
As you open the door, you see her where she normally is. She's propped up, though, with her back against the bedboard, or the headboard. And Sweetie kind of curled up between her legs at the end of the bed. And Sweetie lets out a few thumps of her tail as she sees you.
Aw.
And does that thing where dogs just kind of like lean their neck back to look at you upside down for a few seconds. And then she goes back to just sitting.
Hello, sweetie.
Dum, dum,
Walks
dum.
in. Hello, my little princess. How you doing?
She gets all excited being called that. She gets so excited, like a little kid on a playground.
Shall I carry thy princess out of bed?
She shakes her head no at that. And then you see her eyes light up and she kind of reaches down to the side of her bed that's up against the wall. And she pulls up the painting, the easel, or not the easel, the canvas
Mhm.
that you had kind of worked with her on. It's flat. It's not great. It's made by a young child. It's recognizable as a knight on top of a snake. Snake with wings fighting a dragon.
Eric looks at it with a big old grin on his face. Should I bring this to Everstill with me next time and convince Lord Balthazar to hang it up on a mantle?
That gets her scared.
And he goes in for a hug and just, it's beautiful.
She wraps her arms around your neck, barely being able to reach all the way.
And then eventually after the hug, he says, I do have a gift for you. Once he produces the book.
She just
Sure.
squeals a little bit as she rips it as much as her tiny, sickly arms can. Rather, it's more like a light tug out of your hand. And she almost drops it.
Oh.
Her hands don't seem to be able to fully hold it.
Eric holds them. It's like, would you like the voices with the story?
I want the voices with the story.
All right.
And I want.
Hmm?
No, nothing.
No, what is it?
Nothing. I don't know.
No.
No, I don't.
No.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Insight.
No, this is legit. Just Josh doesn't know where he was going with it.
Okay. Sounds good.
God says, no, bro, I don't know.
Is this what
As
happens when
Heinrich-
you lose track of your sentence?
Yeah.
as Heinrich pulls up his chair, the Heinrich chair, I'm gonna call it.
The one that's bent out just a little, or used to be bent out just a little too much.
Mhm.
The legs.
Yep. As he clears his voice and begins the story using
Your
the
sister
voices.
is enraptured. At some point, she pulled or tried to pull Sweetie up to kind of hug her like you would a stuffed animal. And Sweetie, just being the dog that she is, just kind of lops back onto her, licking her face a couple of times. And your sister is curious. She asks you all kinds of questions that you don't have answers to. Like,
Mhm.
where did he get the wyvern? Why do you use a long stick to attack while you're on a giant wyvern? Why are dragons so mean? Why do dragons like gold? Do dragons buy food?
Can dragons use handles?
Can dragons
That's an
open
old one.
doors?
Can dragons open
Stupid
doors?
questions like, if dragons sleep for so long, where does all the poop go? It's all like silly, childlike questions that nobody has an answer to. You just kind of have to say, I don't know. Or try and make up a BS answer to.
It's
What
perfect.
direction does Heinrich go?
Heinrich, for the answers that he can, he's kind of serious, but for the ones he doesn't, he's kind of like fantastical with them. Just like big old, elaborate, just to keep her smiling.
Cool.
And then when she eventually falls asleep, Heinrich's gonna touch up the painting just a little bit here and there.
Oh,
Kidding.
No, it's fine.
Just adding some obviously not colors, but like shading here and there, outlines.
You're trying to make her feel better about herself by
Yes.
making her painting better.
Yes.
Make me a
Without her
sleight of-
knowing.
Make me a sleight of hand check with advantage if you have painter's tools.
I do. Do you want me to use painter's tools or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand gives you
All right.
advantage.
Where is it? 19.
Surely a child could not recognize that. Is that all? Just until she goes
Yeah.
to sleep?
Yep.
As you're leaving, Sweetie kind of stretches out her neck to give you a few sniffs and then licks you on the hand as you kind of pull your hand away from the painting.
Aw.
Yes, booty. I hope my sister's been treating you well.
Sweetie licks her lips.
Does she look a little more plump than when I found her?
I mean, she's certainly back to a healthy weight.
Now, healthy or
good.
healthy weight?
Is she a
The ribs
chonk?
aren't the red ribs aren't visible anymore.
Oh,
good.
good.
According to my sister, ribs are supposed to be visible on some dog breeds.
Mm.
Okay.
If it's not a fluffy dog, at least, is what she says.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah.
Is that all that you wanted to do, or do you want to talk to your parents more?
I'll talk to my parents a little bit more. Going
Right.
downstairs. Like helping clean up and everything. Go and sit down, Obviously, they're probably asking me questions about the big city. What did I do?
Your dad's mainly focused on what you did. Were you a help? Did you bother anybody? Who taught you the most of the time? How did the conversations with the big man go?
hmm
Did you ever have to hurt anybody while you were there? Were you working, or were you just working?
hmm
Your mom wants to know all about all the shops, and she wants to know, what does Mrs. Holtzman wear?
Hmm.
What do all the noble ladies do nowadays?
This husband's dead.
Mrs. Holtzman wears a burial shroud.
oh God.
No, she
No, she
doesn't,
doesn't.
because y'all
She's
burned her corpse.
Well, not anymore.
Not anymore.
And Hierarchical, answer all the questions. Like Magnus was the one who kind of trained me. I ran a lot.
You were an excellent tree removal service.
I trimmed trees with my sling. I'm a lot
Your
better
dad
with it.
seems awful confused about that. Like, why?
I'm trying to work on my ability to hit targets much more accurately from a longer distance away. So he sent me to do that, but I was also helping out the town with trimming the branches a lot, preventing hangs and them from falling onto people or buildings and things like that. Hey, Emerin had to pick them up and run around. Okay, I think I got the good end of this of that arrangement.
Your dad almost like accuses you with a spoon. Are you turning into a shepherd?
No, I love bread way too much for that.
The string, the clothing. You're sounding a lot like a shepherd. You're not happy with what we have?
That I'm
You just
more
want to
than
get that
happy.
away from Darshire? I mean, I get it, but
No,
end up in the endless plain somewhere, fighting off lions.
no. At the end of all of this, Dad, I just want to make bread.
I truly do. I just like it's just a look of I just want to make bread. I just want to be a baker. Although I wouldn't mind opening up, like confectionery shop if I do get out of Darrowshire.
Well, with how much money you're making, maybe you can. If you're making so much that you can go spending it like this.
Eventually. And then we can make pastries.
Tasty.
I'm not sure I know how to anymore.
No. I bet you do.
You're just
I'm
saying
seeing
that
it
'cause you're
fiddle
my
around
son.
here and there. What did you say, Josh?
You're just saying that because you're my son.
I'm saying it because you probably did. Well, you've been a baker your entire life, right?
Roll me an insight check.
God damn it. Fucking shepherd combat.
22.
Nice.
That question makes your dad very evasive. You get the very emphatic feeling that the answer is no. But he says, I have been.
Of course you have. Also, the mannerisms you guys taught me are getting better at them. Thank you. Howard just
Did you guess we should have talked. Did they do anything weird with the silverware, right? So you remember
yep.
soup is the small one.
The water bowl.
Main dish is the big one. Third one is for any kind of pudding.
Mm-hmm.
You never
And
tilt your knife to the left, always tilt it to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And salad fork is biggest.
Mm-hmm.
You remember all that?
Yes. Oh yes. They even brought out the water bowl too to dip your hands in. I had to show a couple of my comrades that one.
Huh.
It was we didn't dine with Lord Balthazar, but with Lord Constantinople. Lord Constantine. Von Karnstein. A lot.
Karstein. I don't know the name.
Apparently he is an old friend of Lord Balthazar. He comes from a noble lineage. Was it to the east, Josh? Or north?
Far.
Far.
To the east.
Yeah.
Far to the east. No, very far to
So
the east.
east, it's a desert.
Over the Great Sea.
Mm-hmm. Over the Great Sea. Oh wow.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, like over the sea, far.
Did he say a kingdom or anything?
I don't think he did he, Josh?
He did.
Nah, fuck. Ethan doesn't remember.
I don't blame you.
Old Doom.
Old Doom. I think it's the kingdom of Old Doom, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Why?
It just seems awful far to end up in here.
Well, was he born here then Old Doom, or did he just come here to like learn?
Born Old Doom, came here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting fellow. Very smart. Really knows his way around medicines. I kind of like shouted him during the night when I was done with my physical training.
How'd you have
learn.
any wits about you?
What'd you say, Josh?
How'd you have any wits about you?
I tried. Harry just says, it's like I tried. I had to like kind of turn off my brain and just work. I didn't do anything too extravagant. It's mainly like go get a beaker, like go get this, go get that. Maybe like mash this up.
Oh, so you were like just a hand.
Yeah, I was just
I
an
don't mean
extra
that to be
aid.
rude. I'm not trying.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I like your
Yeah.
stories. It's nice to hear about Everstill. in a long time.
Maybe next time around, I should go visit the Baker's Guild.
Yeah, you really should if you're hoping to do sweets and things. There's only so much I can teach you. I'm sure they would have some confectioners there.
Mm-hmm.
And signing up with them as a member would offer you a lot of protections and a lot of information, a lot of trade information that we don't get out here.
Mm-hmm.
So if I could have afforded it, I would. And it sounds like you can afford it now, apparently.
Not quite. I still have. Let me look at the. Gosh, oh my god!
Yeah.
I forgot how much money we have.
Wait, how rich are we?
We have like 700 gold.
Hey, you're close to getting a set of plate mail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not
but
close. You're halfway there.
yeah, but
Like
I
in
have
total,
to
we
keep
have
an
about
emerg-
1,000 worth of gold.
yeah.
We're
Harrington,
getting
I
that
just
bread.
yeah, but you tell me I got to keep an emergency fund just in case.
It's like 25 gold a year, I think. You should be able to afford it.
At least for a
Especially
little bit.
with all this stuff. What did this cost you? Like, he gestures to the bowls and cooking and what does this cost you? Like 300 gold?
No. I just
Meh.
it's like no,
No.
it that wasn't 300 gold.
It was like 20,
It's one of those things. Yeah,
wasn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, 20 gold. Yeah, about 20 gold or so.
An arm and a leg.
Well, it's just you guys have just taught me so much. I know that I've been working everything. It's just I know that I'm not here as often anymore to help with the business, things like that. So I try to do other things the best I can.
You're doing really good.
Thanks, Dad. Thank you.
Your mom just kind of shakes her head in agreement with your dad.
Mhm.
It seems like she wanted tea and you don't have any tea.
I really don't have any tea, huh?
You don't.
No.
Yeah.
She wanted something dramatic. She wanted something crazy, and
The
you were
hot
just like, I
goss.
just worked out. And I got to
Yeah,
meet
like-
this cool guy from across the ocean. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's like Mom, I'm sorry, I don't have any cool drama for you.
You spent 4 months in the Lord's Manor. Like,
Mom,
no juicy stories, no affairs, no slaps,
No.
no
no,
insubstantiated heirs or anything interesting like that.
no,
thought-
I just
I thought nobles were supposed to be all about petty rivalries and things.
I was like, Mom, you know me. If I have a purpose, I'm very single-minded.
Your wife is going to be very bored someday.
And then he leans his head into his hands like, oh, that's right. I have to find a wife. It's just, oh.
Clock's ticking. How old are you now?
23.
I mean, you're not an old man, but do you want your courtship to be pleasant?
Let's
Better hope that age gap doesn't keep going, because they're not staying single that long either.
It's like, yes, I know.
Especially when you have a dowry.
It's just he looks to Dad for help.
She is kind of right. I hate the tone of voice that she has. He says, throwing a dagger in her direction.
Damn.
But we don't have much to offer other families other than what you might be able to provide with your incredible wealth. So, yeah. I mean, you look nicer now.
I didn't look nice before.
I mean, you looked plump, but it's just there is a sort of body that you get as a baker, and it generates a little bit of spite from people who don't have the money to look like that.
Yeah, I've met my fair share.
You know,
No,
I
that's
wooed your
true.
mother with my big beefy arms, but it was a stroke of luck.
Yeah, I bet they weren't as big as beefy as mine are now. As he goes to flex his biceps.
Yeah, the biceps are big, but your forearms look just pathetic.
It's like his right forearm's bigger, like significantly bigger than his left.
Oh,
The
that doesn't look
sling.
bad.
Oh
Not
yeah,
like
Connor.
significantly, but like if you take time and look, you can see his right forearm's bigger than his left.
Oh yeah, Conrad give him shit for that. Conrad give him shit for that.
Oh yeah.
Getting a little lonely.
Oh,
Okay.
oh
Okay.
my god, Josh.
Nerds.
I have to. I
You
teach
walked
high schoolers.
into that one.
Hmm.
I teach
Oh
high
my
schoolers. That's
God.
why I made that joke.
Mhm. Also, Josh,
Stop
on the
blaming your
person that was
degeneracy on the kids.
Josh, on the person who was tailing me the entire time in Everstill, there were no discernible features, correct?
There were discernible features, but
Like
to you,
no
that just looked like a man.
symbols or
No,
okay.
no
Just black cloak.
identifying markers.
Mhm. Okay.
Is that all you would like to talk about with your parents?
You like to ask one more question. Where did did they learn these like these quote unquote royal mannerisms from like their parents and just passed down? Or
That's what they tell you.
no? Yeah, and
All
then
right.
eventually he retires, and that's all I got.
Does anyone have any last things they want to do before maybe we get into a random encounter? Maybe.
Basically Conrad's just gonna be like, oh. Well, I've not given the ring yet. That is hidden away effectively after expedition for a while, essentially. Make sure Connor at least lives after this shit.
Where have
Before
you
anything happens.
And his Lego Barad-dûr.
Essentially, I gave this. I've given to Gabriel and say, as a good friend, this might hold one day a piece of my heart. I give this to you as my commander and friend. Hold for me.
You see
Brother, I
him
don't
close his eyes behind his face mask. Conrad,
Yes.
you know that these types of attachments don't go well with people like us.
Yes.
It's just gonna hurt people. Can she live through losing another man? Because there's only one fate that waits the both of us. Bloody and alone.
Connor just says, understood. But I don't know if anyone wants anything at all. This is the only attachment to this life I have real. This is the only thing I have left at all that I have any right to fight for. I am a man in a world I do not know. I'm a man in a world that all my brothers are dead. My parents are dead. Everyone's that I know is fully dead.
Don't raise your voice at me. I know Bar better than you think I do. But that's how this goes. We don't deserve something to fight for. What we do so others can have their things to fight for.
Well, then may I die in the Witchwood as I just leave. I just take the ring back.
You taking the ring back?
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it to him.
Oof.
Hmm.
I'm going over to Amelia's.
Well, that's
Why are you coming to me? I'm coming with you.
Actually, no, Theodore. I'm going to Theodore.
If you're dying, I'm dying too.
You know, I'm going to Theodore. Be like, hold this for me. Just
Who's the
For
lucky
those
lady?
questions.
You can tell Conrad is pissed off at what Gabriel's been saying. He's just like, I just need to hold this, my friend.
Is everything okay?
Talk to Gabriel.
Conrad, stop.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Talked about how I do not deserve happiness. Essentially. That men like me and him will end up dead somewhere, so I, in response, said, well, we shall be soon out of your hair. And I left.
He takes in a very deep breath. When did you leave? When did you disappear?
I will tell you the event of the history now. Are you talking about when I left?
I'm just asking a general ballpark. When did you leave? When did you get sucked into this situation that you're in?
I will tell you. Actually, Theodore, I shall probably tell you this fully because I have no one else to fully turn to, and I think this might. I don't want to fully fall into some type of despair fully, but I am fully Conrad Faulkner, second captain, the Raven Guard, underneath Nathan Balekind. I was sent here to Darshire with a small force of my men to prepare the town to essentially supply my knights into going into the worm smokes on a crusade against the goblins. I am Conrad Faulkner, second captain. I, in my knighthood, in this small town, was patrolling the outer edges of the Witchwood when I heard an elven woman scream for help and aid. against a terrible monster. I'm not fully sure what it was. I believe troll or something like that. But I slew it, and I escorted her back to her home. Her family gave me some gifts, and I returned. And now I met you, all of you. That is fully my story.
I know you lost a lot. And I know that you've gone through something really terrible. And I'm not trying to excuse what Gabriel may have said or the way that he acts. But he's gone through something quite bad. Worse than most soldiers. There's a group of, I hate to call them people, up in the northern kingdoms where Gabriel comes from, called the Amani. They are brutal and terrible people. Many of them practice terrible black magics. Not that one. It just happens to have the same name. And they hate humans more than anything in this earth. Do you know the names that Gabriel carves into the trees up behind the garrison?
Yes.
Each of those are a people that he watched die after they had been flayed alive.
Mhm.
He's a horribly broken man. And he fought in a 10-year war against those kinds of creatures. Don't excuse his behavior, but understand it. I'll hold on to this, and I can promise you that it will be safe when you return. And there will be a beautiful ceremony and a grand celebration. There will be cakes and music and children laughing.
Huh?
We can kind of regain some semblance of what used to be normal back in your time.
And Connor will say also, it's Lucia. Lucia Dole.
I could have guessed. Stay safe out there, comrade.
Michelle.
I have one last thing to do before I wrap up for the night. Because
Oh
Amelia,
god. Oh god.
Leave me alone.
you have another dream.
All right, what's my fresh torment?
What
You
fresh hell
are-
is this?
Someplace else. Chill wind blows against your face, reawakening your senses to their new surroundings. The last few seconds are gone, as if you've been lost in a daydream. Where are you? Where were you going? Where did you begin? Your surroundings are entirely alien to you. A plain of dry, withered grass stretches out in all directions, rustling quietly in the breeze. The monotony of the landscape is broken only by the rare shadow of a sickly tree. Somber colored rocks jut out strangely from the earth, as if the land itself had reared its head heavenward long ago, staring to the sky, black. Perhaps in anticipation of some terrible event to come. It must be late in the day where you are. You see no sun in the sky, which is a... Oh, my screen just went black.
Oh.
You don't see any sun either.
I haven't moved in too long. It must be late in the day. You see the sun in the sky. A blanket of leaden clouds hang overhead like a curse. You know distantly that it is cold, but you yourself don't feel the cold. Except for the whispering of the grass and the parched branches, all is eerily silent. As you wander through this forlorn place, you begin to notice something strange. What you look at first to be stones jutting up out of the earth are actually tombstones. Fragments of hewn stone hidden in the brush. Weathered and grown over with moss. Many have sunken into the ground. The further you go, the more you find. Here, you find massive blocks of ancient tombs, stained and forgotten. You hear the ruins groan. Monuments of a vain attempt by some far distant people of the past to defy oblivion. At the sight of this burial ground, something surfaces in your memory. This strange and sudden transit to this place. It hadn't been a daydream. You were hurt. You were in Cadefall. A ghoul had torn out your throat. You feel up to your neck. The nectar of your body flows freely now. You see a figure walk up to you. A two-faced angel in armor most strange. Golden on one side and oxidized black on the other. It wields a simple bronze sword in one hand. It has a black and white wing sprouting from its lower back. As it approaches, too quickly for comfort, it nearly shouts, "Be not afraid," as it reaches for your throat. And then you feel an uncomfortably familiar sting in your leg as you are shaken awake by sudden piercing pain in your leg.
Sure, be not afraid threatens to choke you.
I feel a little afraid. I don't think I'm listening. Also, this feels an awful lot like the intro to Shadow of the Erdtree.
Yeah.
That's because we both based it off of the same media.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a lot of heavy material, y'all.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. The note stock grows ever longer.
Hydric,
Indeed.
our single shiny light in the dark.
Our single happy person.
That could turn
Everyone else is meeting up at the
really-
Wellens bar for drinks and therapy at the end of the day.
Yeah, just
Surely
like,
nothing could
hey,
go wrong.
I'm willing to try ale again.
I don't know. I feel like Heinrich could be a slow burn here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
Conrad and Amelia are just getting wasted together.
I was
Everyone
worried,
is
Josh. You
trying
got
to
my
drink,
message.
but it's just like keeps spitting it out because it tastes bad.
What was
Gotta
that,
get faster.
Ethan?
Yeah, I was worried you didn't get my message. Yeah, transmitted
It's
it
hard to keep
straight
up
to your brain.
sometimes.
No, yeah. There's a lot of information in this campaign.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my note stock has hit the 5th page.
Damn. I am losing organization in my notes page. Because, like, my notes page is just
Same.
my bio tab on my character sheet.
Yeah, I gave
It's-
up on that after like session 2.
Yeah,
There was too
it's
much
getting a lot.
The problem is it's not always clear like what's connected to what, so it gets out of hand very quickly.
Yeah, we need a fucking pin board.
Someone wants to make a shared Google Doc.
Someone get
I
out
mean,
the
I
red
can.
tape.
Don't give me that power.
I'll
Yeah,
have you
that-
know, my cat jumped up and curled up on my lap for my horrible nightmare times.
Aw.
Mm.
yeah, man. I mean, the whole thing with Gabriel that hurt.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think Conrad now is gonna be like, well, if I see Gabriel in danger, I'm be like, well, let's see.
Like, everyone's been denying that their sisters were, like, not dead and possibly witches, but now that it's, like, actually a thing, it's just like, oh boy, time for that 1,000-yard stare.
Hey, you know, it wasn't trauma for everyone.
No!
Yeah.
Heinrich had a
Heinrich's
great
fine.
time.
I mean, yeah, but like
And
everyone
Llewellyn
else,
is
though.
Llewellyn.
Llewellyn wasn't here enough to be traumatized.
Yeah, I feel like
Heinrich here's the true therapist in this party. Sorry, Lloyd.
The
feel like
3/5 of this party are having a very bad time.
Yeah.
I feel like Conrad's not really trauma. It's just more like I'm just pissed at him. It's not really trauma. I'm just pissed at him
Yeah.
for saying that.
Fine, I'll have the trauma.
Yeah, it's just
That's
more
okay,
like more
we can
like,
share the trauma.
it's
Get my
more like
husband's
more
death
like
thrown back
damn.
in my face, and then live in
Yeah.
his body as a crazy angel shows up.
Be
Yeah.
not afraid, give me your throat.
Give me your face!
I'm not sure if it was totally clear that was your husband, by the way.
That's my assumption. That's her assumption.
The angel?
No, the body.
Ah.
Like you're
Whether or not
dating
she's
me.
right, I don't know, but that's her assumption. for damn sure.
Michael, you were saying?
I was just gonna say, I feel like Conrad's more like you could have just said nah, man, that's just nah, and then fucking left it at that, or at least something like that. Be like, no, and left it at that.
Nah, he's too hurt for that. Someone else having happiness? Nah.
Yeah,
Happiness in this economy?
Gabriel looking at it is just only Heinrich can he be happy because he
Just like,
started
oh,
out
you want to
happy.
be happy?
No,
Fuck
he's not
you.
happy that you're happy.
No, I don't give a fuck.
You don't talk to him enough for him to ruin your vibe.
Exactly.
My vibe's already ruined.
This is calculated. When do you
Does he
think
think
Heinrich
the rest
never?
of us are sad enough, or are we also too happy?
What,
But
what do you
like,
think?
I've
really
also
thought we
been. I've been imagining
would
that
get-
like Emran's treehouse was like pretty like not great quality, and over these couple of months they've just been fixing it. It's like, okay, add that bit of cloth there, make like an actual roof. Like, sure, it's not thatch, but it's a roof.
If we were in winter, you would have been dying.
Oh yeah,
You got very lucky with the time
I know.
frame.
If we were in winter and they were dying, we'd have had to come up with another plan.
Yeah.
Callie, man. So much like roleplay this session. I was just
Oh yeah.
brain fried.
I love all of the
Not enough
roleplay.
murder.
We've got so many fun secrets our characters have from each other.
I need to go back to like dead towns and cities and like no people alive to roleplay with, just random
Just each
faction
other.
leaders. Just faction
That's it.
leaders, and it's like, okay, I've got this clear delineation of what each person wants. There's no hidden meanings. There's none of this. It's just I hate these people and I like these people.
I could start a 3-hour long argument on why they should all get along if that would help.
Oh, Lord.
Josh, I
Solo
can
is
take
the
some
only
ego.
complicated part of
I'm gonna
Shadowlands.
stop the recording.